Hello, friends. Hello. Great big hello to everyone watching this. In case you've forgotten, in the weeks, nearly a month, maybe a month since I've been live, I'm Ally V Mac. Oopsie daisy. We're getting back to my Horizon Forbidden West playthrough. Could I go back and finish Martha is Dead? Yes. Should I go back and finish Martha is Dead? Yes. Am I not doing it because I don't want to relearn those camera mechanics? Also, yes. It has been such a long time. Disaster after disaster after health issue after whatever. Oh my god, why did I do that? Why did I unplug my headphones? Listen, I'm flustered, okay? It's been a while. It's been a hot second. I am exhausted mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally. But what else is new? One of the multiple weekends I've been away was at least to do things that were fun. So that's nice. I had one nice fun weekend. The rest of it was either sickness or me having to do stuff for other people. All right, we're good. It's here. Hey, what's up? Hey, it's great. Oh, Paul, that's incredible. That's very, very sweet of you to say, considering I'm wearing literally my absolute favorite sweater. I am, as you guys know, very tall, and this sweater is so long it almost hits the floor. I love it. I love it so much. It's so cozy. The opposite of what I wanted to do. I literally distinctly, hey, Martha's dead. Wow. And now it's blocking me. Look at this. Can't do one thing right. It's a fun way to start things. I love that for us. I love that for me. Can't believe it tried to con me into playing it again. Disrespectful. And by con, I mean simply exist, but still. Jordy says, girl, where have you been? We missed you. Where? Besides being put into a coma for allergy medication. So, and this is maybe the door, like, okay, so obviously allergies, I have them, everybody has, I've got very bad allergies, but, I thought I had, and this was several weeks ago, I thought I had like an ear infection. I was like, that's so weird because I didn't have any like earwax or anything. So I was like, this is super weird. I have no clue what this ear problem is. And I eventually ended up going to the doctor, and it was like a pain that was so bad it was radiating down to my jaw. I like couldn't open my mouth, which if anyone's gonna make a joke about that, I swear to God. I swear to God. But yeah, it was so bad. And it turns out it's from fucking allergies. It was from allergies, which I think I might have talked about several weeks ago. But the solution to that was just to take maybe the most amount of allergy medicine that any person has ever had, ever. Oh, my chat doesn't exist. Isn't that fun? Okay, let's try that again. Cut. Paste. Don't be a dick about this. There it is, I hope. I truly have no clue where we left off in this game. Although I never do, but especially. Joel said I had that happen before. Really? You also had the ear pain from allergies. I felt like the world's biggest loser. I was like, are you fucking, like, what kind of nerd shit? What kind of nerd shit? So I had to choose between like being in constant pain or being in a medical like antihistamine induced coma. You were correct, Matisse. I have no clue what maybe any of the controls are. I know how the sticks work and how to draw my bow. So that's, and I mean, really, what else do you need? Oh my god, right. Okay, so we just hooked up our guy, whose name I have forgotten. Thank you so much for liking the video. I do appreciate it. Same thing happened here. No, eardrops. Well, if you have an ear infection, I'm sure eardrops are great, but if you don't have, like, if your brother had the same thing that I do, which is allergies and not an ear infection, how would eardrops help? Because it's not an ear issue, it's a stupid, what is the hollow part of your bones? What am I thinking of? It has to do with your nose. Hollow, awful, gross looking. I hate it. Bones are hollow and it's icky. What am I thinking of? That. Also, several weeks ago, I also got to go to New York City and finally see Hadestown, which is like the highlight of my year. So excited. I was obsessed. I went with my sister, who was not as obsessed as me. And it was also really cool because it was the majority of the original cast, which was incredibly exciting. Let's go watch the visions, obviously. Sinuses, thank you. Gross. Disgusting. So scary. I hate the human body. It's the worst. Everything about it is terrible. Oh, right. I probably got off of my mount because there was mount discrimination. It's disrespectful and rude. Ignoring the throne room to go watch some visions that I frankly... Well, then your brother had an obstruction in his ear, which is different than a sinus issue.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the desert clan does the same.
Is this a military propaganda
pass through their territory on the way here?
museum? That reminds me when I went to the state fair.
They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Love this lady's vibe. Absolutely wild. Her outfit's so fun. When I went to the state fair and they had this like huge section of like, oh, it looks like it's like stuff to do indoors. And I was like, oh, thank God, it's a bajillion degrees outside. So we went inside and it was literally all just military recruitment booths. And pretend to shoot and we'll recruit you to the military, and pretend to do this, like, and here's a shooting booth, that's what it's really like to be in the military, and punch this thing, that's what it's like to be in the military. And I was like, at the state fair? It was literally all the entirety of the inside portion of the state fair, like, which was huge. It was like a huge hall. Literally all just that. Ooh, I didn't notice the sand is sparkly. What are you? Do I have to scan you? The exhibit shows the holographic representations of all 7 GSIN battle drone models deployed during the conflict, blah, blah, blah. They're not a match for human cunning. Except for when all the humans did get killed by some robos. It's fine. Can you please inform them the new opening and closing protocols should be live 15 minutes before opening. Inspect showcases for smudges and wipe with a dry cloth if necessary. Which reminds me, and I'll say this funny story because it's my first stream back. This is genuinely so humiliating. So we went to the New York Historical Society because I've been to most museums, and I hadn't been to that one yet. So I was like, oh, let's check it out. And I did. I did run my face directly into some glass. And left just like a nice little oil print of my lotion print, really, I'd put on sunblock of my face, of my forehead and nose just on the glass. It was so clear. It was so clear. It was incredibly clear glass. And my sister has this video of her just going, and it's just, my point is you should leave some smudges on glass for safety purposes, in my opinion, because I was not the only person to do that, which made me feel better. However, the other people who did that were children, so it doesn't make me feel that much better. I was literally just like literally thinking about it is making me so embarrassing. Yes, I did. I mean, it wasn't like, it's not like I did that. There was a little thing and I leaned forward so I could read something, and there was just there was glass there that I did not know, that I did not realize was there. So my point is, if you run a museum, maybe leave some smudges. Maybe leave some smudges for everyone's thing. Humanitarian effort. Ooh, okay. The order was a clear bait and switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina in a greedy land grab. What? That employed eminent domains to seize mining claims. Oh my god. The government? The American government? They used eminent domain for something shady? Oh no. Amazing. Didn't they use eminent domain like pretty recently again too? You hope that they come up with a third. Do you think that there's material set up for a third one? What's my fascination with museums? They kick ass. Most of the time. Some of the time. I grew up going to museums literally constantly all of the time. And a lot of good free museums too. But I even like, I just love museums. They're just great, my dude, my guy. You've missed Allie's life stories. So oh, God, I have so many to tell you guys. Not all of which I feel like revealing. You know what? I don't feel like revealing all of them. Even the fact that you got this, maybe I'll post the video that my sister took of me and my nearly crying face as she like pans back and forth between like the whatchamacallit, the sunscreen lotion smudge that I left on the thing and my like humiliated face. Oh man, I hate my life so much. It was so embarrassing. And then like I literally felt so justified when I saw other people run into it later while we were there. But as my sister pointed out, they were children. So a lot of data points that you're not reading to me. Hall of Heroes, memories of Roberto Medina, who financed and the campaign against the federal government? Colonel Edward de la Hoya held off federal forces. Oh, okay. Colonel Ann Faraday, legendary orator who oversaw early reconciliation efforts and all those who lost their lives during the campaign in Battle of the Mojave. All I can think of is Mojave Desert from Fallout New Vegas. Is that Fallout New Vegas?
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I don't know, the way you said that so ominously. I mean, yeah.
Good. Come.
What's up, hi? You just post a sign being there like, I was here with that smudge. Well, clearly they're very good about cleaning it, so I'm sure that that smudge was gone minutes later.
It's underneath the throne.
Of course it is.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
Okay, I feel like you're being very oh shit,
The savior
didn't I
of
think he
Maria.
lived? Yo, what is up with your
I am told you held back Regala's
voice?
forces outside.
I
Babylon
like it.
and defeated her champion Greta.
And defeated our
single
champion,
combat.
Greta. Single combat.
Impressive.
Yeah, he's got a leader voice.
Shav there too. He said
You
you
know
were
what
a
I
great
mean?
warrior and a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many.
All of their outfits are so cool.
Of our marshals.
Also, I am sick of every character. Again, beautiful eyes. Get out of here. I'm sick of it.
Could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now
I am
name mine.
I'm literally
With my
just
marshals
trying
dead, I
to
need
save the
peace.
world. I am so sick of it. I'm so
Help me
sick of
defeat
this.
My enemies, and I will grant you
Oh
access to the
my god, I'm trying to save your life also, you dumb, stupid
I don't have
idiot.
the price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I'm so
I
exhausted.
count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more to knock.
You know what?
In the balance, I will fight for them.
Wash my hands of it. Humanity can die. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it.
Want me to open the
Are you
door
kidding
to the
me?
chamber below?
No.
So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
People are gonna pop up out of the...
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need
I'm
more marshals
literally
to
so
keep the
sick of
tribe
this.
together. Such
I mean, it's a
warriors
video
alone
game, so you
can
have,
build
so I have to go on fetch
a
quest,
trial
quest after
by
fetch
combat
quest.
called the Coup.
But like, and
I
obviously,
sent
like
out a
that's how
call
games work. You
for
need,
competition.
you know, you need people to
Since
need you to do
Regala seeks
things
to undermine
in
you,
order for the plot to
she is
progress.
certain
Otherwise,
to
we would
attack
just,
it.
you know, be in the background.
She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clan.
But like, on a
So are you
moral
going to be your
level.
bodyguard?
No,
Also, it looks like his
defend
cape is two
Coup.
separate folded wings, and it
But
looks
there is
sick
more.
as hell. If only I wasn't so
Knowing
angry at
Regala will
him.
attack
Oh my god, do you think he takes his
one of the
belly button and goes
clans that
boop,
balked
boop,
at
boop,
sending
boop,
their
boop,
contestant.
makes a little mouth talk? I would.
Must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever
Oh,
is
can one of the
necessary.
mods drop
I
a
can't hold a coup
invite?
with 2 of the 3 clans in
by the way.
attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Got a lot of questions. Number one, how dare you? I'm so irritated. Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange, the Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh.
I do love
Karja never
natural
forget.
history museums in
Their
general.
deeds are written in
The
ink.
one in New York
Henceforth,
is pretty good. I think that the one in DC
as
is a
I
lot
remember
better.
Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is
Oh.
not your concern.
Okay. Uh-oh. Looks like chat broke. That's not great. Oh no. Oh no. Why do these things happen to me always? It would be great if we could. Oh, no, it's back. Is it back? We're good? Crossing my fingers that we're good. It looked like it broke. Yeah, chat did break. It showed an error thing, so it shows like it's good now. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's fine. As long as it's working for you guys. I mean, frankly, that's the biggest concern, although I do like to interact with you guys, as you know. All right, let's continue. What watching
Really?
this.
I
You
fought
guys are good
against
now.
her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals, the point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive.
Yeah, tracks.
After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad.
What
Called me
mad
traitor.
seems like...
Challenged me before the marshals.
I mean, bitches be crazy, am I right?
What did you do?
While I
when Regala
disagree with
challenged you?
her, and I feel like
If you were
she's
to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused.
a little war
It
hungry.
was not easy to subdue
She
her.
went mad.
I bear 7 scars from that fight.
Okay.
The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond.
Chat hit
between
our
us.
face on the YouTube class.
Her
Leave me
loyalty had
alone.
been as boundless as her rage. So
Okay,
unfair.
it happened once. I
Rather
hit
than
my
mercy,
face
she took
on
it as
one
a
glass
humiliation.
case. Okay, leave
One
me
she will
alone.
never be free from.
Then like, why not
So Regala wants you dead.
do like
She
ritual?
does.
Anyways, whatever.
But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the cool?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as that is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines, and those who distinguish themselves become who bind the tribe together as peace.
Do people die though? Hey, when you do your trials, do people die though? Cause like, what if? Hear me out. We didn't do gladiator style
We called
fights.
them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at
Just
the end
humanity
were
keeps
warriors.
repeating itself.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them,
Oh, if Ahmad can
I
drop
cannot
a
leave,
invite link, cause
which is why
Sultan's
you
wanted
must
to get in there for a
ensure
bit
that
now.
this Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send?
Of the 3 clans they have protected by a might, their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's
Or
forces
alternatively,
and my
he's
own.
like, I don't like
So
gladiator
fine,
battles.
barrier.
Staying strong while you and Regala weaken each other.
Good for
You
him.
think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
I mean, I listen.
You said you saw.
I did.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 only I achieved it. When I had finally
He killed
seen
everybody.
all, so I thought, and a bolt of blue struck this place.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter,
Okay, tone.
and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
Why
Why me?
that in most of your martial?
Correct.
Everyone's
What about
dead,
Katala?
He was
and
named,
she.
they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has work.
Yeah.
He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base.
What? What kind of logic? What's fair about losing an arm? No one said that losing an arm was fair. No one said that losing an arm was fair. No one said that losing an arm was fair. What kind of comparison is that? And that was an attack by an enemy, not respect from people who are supposed to be your comrades. That's the difference. Okay. I'm gonna fight this smooth voiced man. I will fight
He
him.
guide you well.
And I will lose, but I will fight him.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must.
I just want one video game in existence, just one, to exist without a reference to Faraday. Just one. I feel like every fucking video game that has anything to do with science has some character called Faraday, and they're like, ha ha ha, clever reference that we've hidden it. No, we all know. It's literally not even a big deal. I don't know why I care so much.
To enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear.
That's so exciting, Greg. Congrats.
And I took Faraday's
What's
words
up,
to
Neil?
heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device.
You haven't heard of like Faraday cages? What's up, Demon Bum? Demon B. Sorry, I need to.
The woman said she called for.
We gotta unify and chill.
Between the clan ordained since then.
And the chamber.
I did. You will see it for your.
All right, bye.
I'll do what you.
You will have what was promised. If you succeed, speak to Deco on your way.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Let us speak.
Yeah. Only because your outfits are literally so cool.
You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
She has old lady hand skin, but not old lady tummy skin. Oh, God. These bows, Geohot. Yeah. I love those guys. What up? Wait, was it? Yeah, wait, it was precision arrows, yeah? Or wait, was it not? Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Equip. And edit coils and do something good. Yeah. There, right there. Tight. All right.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Akaro.
Absolutely so frustrating.
Marshal Catalo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
All I want to do is save the world. All I want to do is save the world. And the fact, I would love some false endings in games where they let you go, oh shit! I'm gonna do that next time. Wait, how do I make this guy go faster? Because it used to be that you just held, like you would tap X a lot. Anyways, now I'm gonna go learn how to override these big old tusk boys. I shall override you. All right, Pumbaa, chill out. I mean, Greg, they are tribes and they also exist like in the future. It's the premise of the story. Faster! How do I get Pumbaa to go faster? There has to be like a sprint button for this guy. Oh, look! Can I get Big Pumbaa to run over little Pumbas? Is that mean? Does that mean that that was my first impulse? Hey, Nasty Shadow's been a member for 46 months in a row. Oh my god. Thank you for your continued support. I love you so much. Look at the fact that you're still a member, despite my weird absence, is so appreciated because I know I lost several members during that time. So thank you for your continued support. I really appreciate it. Look at yourself in the mirror. Oh my god, I'm like, kind of to be sure. Just hold or tap X. Okay, yeah, that's what I was tapping X because tapping X is how you sped up, I think, in the last game. How did I end up farther? Whatever. How? Yeah, look at Pumbaa. Oh my god, so elegant. It's really zoomed in view of his ass as we walk though. Okay. We're gonna be an ass about this. Okay, all right, Tone. You know what? I did not share. I was not vulnerable with you guys so that you could throw it back in my face so rudely. How dare you? So disrespectful. It does. Matisse, thank you so much for your continued support as well. You are at 22 months. Ancient, elderly, we are all so old. Thank you for streaming during this completely uneventful and I'm sure entirely unstressful time for you. Oh yeah, everything's just great all of the time. It's fine. I know Aloy could fit through that if she tried, but she refuses. Why must she taunt me like this? Oh, so what I was saying earlier is I wish that there was like a, you know those fake endings where the game ends like way earlier than, like in Far Cry 5. There's a quote unquote hidden ending, but not really, where if you refuse to arrest the bad guy at the beginning, you know, the game ends. And I think the other Far Cries have similar like fake endings in the beginning. And I just want one where the hero is like, sorry, you're not gonna do this thing that's gonna help me save all of humanity, including you? Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. I'm gonna go live out my last couple months and vibe. Have fucking fun with the plague or whatever this red stuff is. Peace out. Fuck you. And then it, you know, just cuts to Aloy just enjoying her last couple months, and then it shows everybody else dying and starving to death, being like, I wish we had let Aloy do the thing that was going to save everyone. Oh well, and then they die, and then Aloy says, told you, and then Aloy dies, and then it starts again. Green water. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my god. Ah, this is... and now I'm swimming in pond scum. This is disgusting. Everything about what I'm doing is so gross, and I apologize. Aloy, you are not getting like the stink or the slick of this off of you for forever. Oh, Nier, I'm sure, has multiple false endings. To be fair, Nier also has like 50 endings just in general. Oh my god, are you gonna be a pain in the ass like this? You kidding me? Oh my god, there's definitely an easier way to do this, isn't there? I hate everything. Every choice I've ever made is bad and wrong. Every choice I've ever made. I love going in giant circles around compounds. I don't even need clear water. I don't. I just don't like it. Like, I'm a kid who grew up swimming. God, I was such an outdoorsy fucking kid. I literally could never. Where did she go? She was so capable and tough, and I am a wimpy little piece of shit. I grew up swimming in rivers and creeks and ponds and shit. And just something about those green ponds always struck me a little wrong. I would literally play in muck and mud, but God, even asking me to go near those creeks I used to play in. I used to like straight up like go like into like the woods. And woods aren't like the woods in movies. I've never seen an easy to traverse thing of woods. Like, no, it's always like multiple inches of dead and decaying leaves covered with brambles and branches and thorns. Ugh. Anyways, I'm really bitter about how they make woods in movies seem so easy to get through. Anyways, but as a child, I was much more resilient than I am now as an adult. As an adult, I'm weak. I'm weak as fuck. Demon says, oh, so you're done, so you're doing an exploring run, huh? Not on purpose. Not on purpose ever. It's only accidental exploring, which you think would be difficult in a game that has position markers, but I find a way. See, Laney, I don't like brown water necessarily, but I accept it. I get it. It's, listen, mud and dirt, and it gets kicked up, and it is what it is. Green? That water's more alive than normal. That water's more alive than normal. And Pumbaa kills a Pumbaa. No, I don't think we even killed that. Did that Pumbaa spare that other Pumbaa? Denying me of the 10 XP its death would have given me? It seems pretty fucking shifty. Thanks for nothing. How do I exalt? I've been hiking a million times. There's a difference between a cleared path and like the woods. I used to go, we used to go camping in the Adirondacks ever since I was like 2. Like in fucking tents until I was like 14. And I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. Can we get a cabin? And then we got cabins and I did like that. And there are some amazing, beautiful trails. Oh, I feel like I should just let him die. At the same time, I kind of want to scan what this guy is. What's your vibe, my man?
Stranger, help me kill this thing.
He's a rollerback? What's with your dramatic ass name? Oh, that's what's with your dramatic ass name.
Just die already.
He really talks to this fictional thing like I talk to them. Wow, that's exactly how I talk. This guy and I would be great gaming partners. Just fucking die!
Get out of my way!
Okay, he's saying get out of my way, and yet he's doing nothing to help. Hey, my guy, have you considered doing a thing once? Oh no, you spit. I'm not a fan.
Taking you down.
Machine muscle? Gross.
I'm taking you down.
Okay, well, you need to not move when I'm trying to shoot your vitals. The way its tail moves is genuinely so endearing. Oh my god.
Taking you down.
Okay, he's just as repetitive and boring as I am too. Really, truly a match made in heaven. What did you do? I was watching that health bar and you didn't do jack shit. Well, to be fair, it was pretty close to dead when I came along. Alright, what's up there, little whiny?
You've got to help my friend.
Wait.
Do I?
Slow down and explain.
Tay and I were heading south with supplies from Salt Blight when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
See, Aloy volunteering herself for things I don't want to do is actually okay. I don't mind that. People press ganging me into doing things, that makes me want to let human. This is why I couldn't be a hero among a million others. Among 1.5 million others, I simply couldn't be a hero because the first person who told me, no, I won't let you save the entire world, including me, until you do X, Y, Z, I'd say, okay, then I'm not saving the fucking world. Okay then, bitch, like, we'll both watch the world die, I guess. I'm so petty. And then they'd be like, and then, you know, later, as the world was ending and people started dying, they'd be like, okay, I'll let you do it now. And I'm like, no, you already said no. You already said no. And I don't feel like it anymore. So how about you figure it out? Game over, and then it's the end. See, what I like about hiking, Matisse, is that there are markers that tell me exactly where I need to go. And one time when I was lost, when I was apparently 4 or 5, it started raining with my dad when we were hiking, and we apparently got lost and walked around for like 12 miles. I do remember thinking it was miserable and being glad it was raining so my dad couldn't see me crying and then call me lazy. I do remember that. But my dad said I didn't complain the whole time, and he was like, wow, you were so tough. I can't believe you walked that much as like a little kid, because we were like lost and lost and lost, like really truly lost. Anyways, yeah, Dad, you're right, I was tough, and just not it's not that I was afraid of being scolded. See, Lanny, but that's exactly why I can't. Like, you can do that, but I'm gonna like sit and take a nap while you do that. I'm gonna stay in one place like you should if you get lost. Just because Aloy says she'll do it doesn't mean you gotta. Yeah, but Aloy is like a good person and we're playing as Aloy. Ugh. Every time I see a blue butterfly, this exact shade, all I can think of is Life is Strange. And it's a problem because I see those butterflies all the time. Wow, you would give up on the world like that? I mean, if I was trying to save the world and people kept saying I won't help you save my own ass unless you do me a favor, I'd say, okay, then I guess we're all dying. I'm very Peter Parker pre Uncle Ben's death, except for Uncle Ben's death would only make me go, like, throw up my hands more and be like, fuck you. You're not hiking until you fall down a ravine and die. This is very true. That reminds me of, so 48 Hours or whatever it's called, that movie about that guy who gets caught after he falls down a ravine and gets his arm trapped and he has to cut off his arm. They literally had to increase patrols and rescue helicopters flying over that constantly because dumb fucking idiots see that and they're like, oh, we should do it then. Did we not get the same lesson from that movie? Did we not get the same lesson and you, with your 0 hours of climbing experience, now think that you can conquer? What? Did we watch something different? I am confused. It's frustrating. The same thing with, oh my god, what's that movie? Brave New World? Where there's like a bus in the middle of nowhere? That one? Aloy would just go behind their backs, but plot makes her help. Like, she's like, what's to stop me from killing you? And he's like, you'd still be killing. And she's like, yeah, that's a good point. And I was sitting there and obviously I was like, okay, obviously we don't want to kill this one guy who's just trying to protect his people versus like whatever. But at the same time I was like, okay, yeah, killing one person versus going around killing one person who's standing in my way versus a bunch of people who aren't. Which is really morally wrong. I just don't have the makings of a hero. Maybe not even a good anti-hero, frankly. I don't want to think about splunking. It makes me so upset. It makes me so upset. The idea of splunking makes me really genuinely upset. Oh my god. What's up, Tatsumi? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't even know what I'm doing, ever, always. Do I want to upgrade all of these? I was meant to be yours. All right. What up? Splunking is gross and bad, and if you do it, you're gross and bad. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate everything about it. If you do it, something's not right with you, and not in like a fun way, like skydiving. Something's not right with you, and you're bad and wrong. Listen, is it morally bad? Some people would say no. I say yes, it is morally repugnant. Wait, you told me to ask what in chat? Oh, you're talking to someone else. Probably. There's apparently a really good movie about splunking. What's it called? Hold on. It's a horror movie, and it's like 4 hot college girls go splunking, and then they're trapped in a cave with bad things. Oh no! And then apparently there's like sequels, but the sequels are very bad. Hold on. Dark? I don't want to like look up splunking horror movie. The Descent. The Descent. Apparently it's like really, only watch the first one. If there's a remake, don't watch it. But apparently it's like really good at making you, like the way that they film it is great, and like with such low light. I did ask people to post a Discord link. But I don't know if anyone got to it. What's up, Victor? Hey. Your mom should be more careful. Your mom should have been more careful and made your dad pull out. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm being so rude. But at the same time, I stand by that comment. Tone? I regret ever mentioning the display case, you son of a bitch. Truly disrespectful. Have I played PC Building Simulator? No, because I built my PC in real life, so I don't need to simulate it. I think splunking also involves it being underwater, so I'm not sure if just doing that is splunking. No newcomers get to know. I'm sorry. It is how it is. Explosive. Oh god, who am I gonna have to knock down? Attacking their legs. And critical strikes. Okay, alright already. The Pumbaa I killed? Oh shit, there's monsters. Might be. No. I would never. I would never. I don't know if that's a reference to something, but I would never. Not even as a joke, not even as a meme. I wouldn't even remember.
Keep this for a cook.
There's no, they didn't call, I mean, maybe they also went hiking, but I'm sure that they might have called it cave diving or something else, but I don't think that they would have called it just hiking, right? Going into those teeny tiny terrible little, whatchamacallit? Thank you, pool. For the compliment on the thumbnail, I appreciate it. What are you? What? More burrowers. Oh. Oh, beans. Oh, that's wild. I love that for you. Sorry, it rolling around it rolling around so ineffectually was genuinely the cutest shit and kind of makes me want to let it kill me. Like, you worked really hard, babe, and I think you get that one. You know what I mean? Like, that's just adorable. Wait, am I underleveled for this fuck? What the fuck? Where's the, Valorant thing? Oh yeah! What did I just chug? Where's the one that lets me put on cool makeup? Oopsie daisy. Fun. Let's see. I did it. Oh my god, I have so much time left. How do I cancel it? How do I deactivate my Valor Surge? I don't want to waste it. I'm wasting all of my Valor Surge. No. No, my Valor Surge. Chat help, is there a way to deactivate it? Oh, beans. I gotta go attack something. What the? First of all, I hear whispering and that's taunting and rude. What's up, Iron Man? What are you? Oh, bird, what up? Oh, I didn't mean to poison you, that's useless. Oh, don't, that makes me sad. That's okay. I feel like the bird is being a little bit fucking dramatic about its death. I mean, like, I get it, but... Alright, let's add some skills. What skills do we want to get next? I don't even know the words that I'm saying or why I'm saying them the way that I do. What did I just add? Oh shit, what up? That's neat. That's actually probably very useful, frankly. To do more damage to machine components and weak spots. All right, now we got a new Valor Surge. It's exciting. What an exciting time to be here. Wait, no, we don't yet. Not enough skill. Cheap son of a bitch. What do I do with this one? Becomes a trap. Okay. Well, what shall we send? So disrespectful to me. I'm really not being particularly judicious in my use of points. And yet... Jump off an enemy. Okay, wait. Jump off an enemy. Shooting your target with an arrow immediately after jump off deals extra damage. R1, hold R2. And Lanny, I truly have no clue. Sure, I believe you. I have no knowledge of it whatsoever. Technically, either of us could just Google it and know the answer for sure, but we won't, and I love that. Look at us. Okay, well, Mr. Caribou, keep your little dumb face still. Thank you. Okay, I've definitely hit you in your dumb eye. That was an overreaction. Okay, half my health, really? Again, can't stress enough, seems a bit dramatic. See, why pay attention to my skills that I should upgrade that will make me a better player when I could just upgrade things that give me fun outfits or face paint? Actually, some of those don't even give me face paint, so it was really disappointing. No, but before I took my like multiple week break from streaming, I had like a plan in mind. I was like, okay, here's how I want to play. Here's blah, blah, blah. But now it's all gone. Head empty. Sorry, pardon me, what? Oh, when are we running into the woods to die? Never. Even if I wanted to commit self-unalive, it would be in a cushy, warm home, not outside.
Outlanders in the clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashov. I'm not here to fight.
Good luck, Matisse.
They're like blood.
Blood?
This is the warrior who defeated Gruta.
What color is
champion of the
blood?
Clan
Is your
Regatta.
blood orange?
Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways.
Absolutely very cool face paint on the guy on the left.
Keep that in mind.
Love it. Sick as hell. Aloy, take some makeup tips.
Katalo should be waiting for me.
Oh, this kind of makes me think of the Banuk. Oh, Banuk. It was so cold there. I miss you guys. I hope you're doing well. Banuk.
Doesn't like a good die.
Oh shit, that was that. Oh, okay. I just saw it was like down here, so I was like, well, it must be good since it's like inconvenient. What's the... Oh shit. There's like a specific button to like to jump backwards. That's what it is. Can you pick up one thing in your entire... Oh, it's below. I'm not doing that again. It was a waste. You didn't even say hi to me. I feel like everyone's being awfully rude here. I mean, the music isn't bad here. Definitely better than most of the ambient music in the first game, but it's still not as good as the music. You having fun? She's like moonwalking into... No, I was about to talk to this man sitting down and then I realized he was playing another stupid game. No, you cannot make me. Joke's on you. All I can think of is Outlander, the romance series. So it's not an insult that hurts my feelings at all.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
Okay, well then let me interact with you. Okay, well then let me interact with you.
What you've done for my people?
Make sure you read the, if you guys join the Discord, make sure you read the rules in order to get approved.
Lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. We've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest. A few have made camp to
Ooh,
the
there's a
southwest
game I think
near
you'd really
the
like,
coast.
Lanny. Hold on.
More have set up defenses.
A lot of
west
people
here,
actually might
past
really
the
like.
bulwark.
I'm not even listening to what this woman is talking about. Hold on. I actually have a game recommendation for people who like... If any of you like the Telltale Walking Dead type of gameplay, like the series, like the choice and story, but want something that is more horror and mystery, I've got a very good game for you. Boy, have I got the game for you. If I could just remember the name. I do not, though. So I'm going to open up Steam and go check it out. It's also available on itch.io. I was just thinking, because there is a character in there who is a YouTuber. She's like a cryptid hunter YouTuber. And I was like, Lanny would love her. And they would die. Scarlet Hollow. It's called Scarlet Hollow. It kicks ass. I love it so much. It's creepy and great and the best, and I love it. Scarlet Hollow, available on itch.io, as well as other stuff. Also, so you decide your traits at the beginning, right? And the traits that you have change the game so much, like make it, the replayability, it has some of the best replayability of any choice-based game I've ever played. Plus I really dig the art style. It's just neat. It's just neat.
And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared.
If I was getting paid, it'd be a commercial, but instead I paid to buy the game because I like it. Yeah, so you can join the Discord. It's only open for limited periods. The link is, if someone could repost the link, make sure if you do join, you read the rules, reply, doing all the normal stuff so that we can let people in. Because you will not be let in without reading the rules and following the instructions.
This writing.
The first episode is free. How much commission do you get for this advertisement? -$30. Actually, I can't remember how much I paid. I think I actually got the game on Kickstarter. Yeah, I think I backed this game on Kickstarter. So less than that. My first venture. It's Fashav's diary. Oh. Wow, also thinking about the Banuk. I expected the Sky Tanakh to be nomadic like the Banuk, but quite the opposite is true. Their reclusive faction takes pride in their defensive capabilities. My trusted escort showed little enthusiasm for my diplomatic mission. He wants to hear their perspective. Oh, I am genuinely really sad that guy died. He seemed so fucking chill.
Behind by Marshal Fashav.
Yeah. I'm uncomfortable with how close we're sitting to this edge.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride.
Lanny, it's really,
others they
really
herd
good
along,
though.
and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons.
Like, just play the first game. The first episode's
That
free.
will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Dakota. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Not so fast.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was
I
built
think
as an
that would
outpost
be illegal,
back when the clans
Matthias.
were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
Honestly, it's surprising that we don't see more people with visible disabilities in this game. Or with like limbs missing and things. Because they don't know how to use the old one's technology. So they're, and I mean, obviously they have grasps of things like antibiotics and stuff like that, but they're also living much harsher lifestyles with, I don't know, I think it's, I do find it very interesting. Is this the first character we've come across who's missing a limb? And we also watched him get the injury that caused his limb to be missing. And there were wars.
What's that supposed to
And
mean?
there were like
The bulwark has
wars
stood
and
unyielding
things.
since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be it. If he insists on defying an outlander and a maimed marshal, I'm gonna change his mind.
All
Your
right.
chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here. talking to you.
His voice actor is doing a really great job with these lines too. Like the restrained rage and frustration. And I mean, this man is, he lost his arm like defending his people and being brave and doing good things. And now he, I mean, not that we don't obviously have our own problems with how we treat disabled people in the United States and in the modern world, of course. But it's just like, oh my god, man.
What makes you so
A snake safe in its lair. Here's nothing.
Come on, is that all you— Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan. I need to know.
Takote is a petty, vindictive schemer.
Hell yeah, sounds
If he had any
great.
guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now.
No, I mean, I'm not, it's just a great game that I think a lot of people would enjoy, and I think you would like it as well. But if you don't feel like playing it, I'm not going to make you
What
play
makes the
it.
bulwark so impenetrable?
It's you who loses out, not me.
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
No, we're not, but you're very funny. I like him. I like this
What do
guy.
you think Regala's for?
We've heard similar reports. The rebels are gathering machines, but whatever control they have over them does, so they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
So I think that the
I
tone should
Don't
be
know about that,
darker giving the setting.
but it gets worse.
I mean,
We've heard rumors that
this?
the
Not
rebels are starting
necessarily.
larger
I
machines.
don't think the existence of people being
know what
disabled
kind.
means that the tone is
Something will
darker.
let override them too.
Well, see, but that's the... See, but that's the weird thing, right, Dog? Is so if you're disabled, you're considered useless because you can't... Obviously, I understand that it's tied to their martial prowess, but you'd think that, like, historically, when you look at societies that were very warmongering and all of those things, like, I mean, if someone couldn't work, they couldn't hold a job, and if there wasn't any form of, like, social services, then they'd fucking lose it and all of that stuff. But people didn't respect soldier or, like, Vikings less because they lost a limb. It was like a badge of honor because it shows that you were tough and you made sacrifices. And so you would think, like, and so by doing this, by this to me is like a bad social structure, not just because of the ableism, but because by shunning people, by shunning soldiers who were injured, all you're doing is creating cowards, because now people are afraid to get hurt in fights because they know if they get hurt, if they get injured, their society isn't going to give a shit about them despite all of the work they did to this point. So what that's going to do is it's going to breed cowards. The society already had wars, though. They had the Red Purge or whatever, which was within a lot of these characters' lifetimes. Like, their brothers and sisters and stuff were
I was.
killed in mass extermination camps.
Sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side then.
Oh, I love this taciturn, scary man.
The bulwark is so undoubtedly.
He's like,
we'll
can
have
we
to
shut
cross
the fuck
paths
up
with
and go?
Regala's
I
chips
love
along the
it.
way.
He's great.
We'll either have to fight our way through.
Oh, should the tone be darker
Or we'll see
because
past
of
the
the fact there were...
Neither will be easy.
No, it doesn't. I mean,
Never is.
it depends on how... I don't think it needs to be all doom and gloom all of the time, because that's like a very specific kind of game that kind of makes it miserable to play through. Like, as much as I really love The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2, the tone was so dark that I genuinely felt like shit playing it all the time. Like, even if it's technically perfect, putting aside, I don't want to talk, I don't want to argue if people don't like the story, I don't give a shit, but the tone itself was just so dark that I genuinely felt like my mental health was worse because of that game, because I was so fucking miserable because of the realities of it all of the time. But, you know, like in this game, like, you know, stuff has to go on and there have to be moments of happiness. So anyways, besides, this game isn't really focused on realism, basically, is what I'm trying to... Oh! Try not to die, Aloy. The game's not focused on realism so much. Like, it's a game with... having the tone be so dark all the time would take away from, like, the excitement and joy of discovery that this game is also trying to foster.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Karja, long ago.
Snow brought the chill.
If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know
I
I'd
love
agree
this
to help
guy.
Carl?
He's like,
When
shut
the
the
chief
I
wants to
literally
persuade
don't
someone,
care.
he
I love him.
succeeds.
Great. Exactly, Lanny. And like, it's not like, obviously ableism is a problem, but if we're going to put that aside because we're not looking at it with our specific, like, it's just fucking, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. Like, it's dumb and bad. Your ideas are dumb and bad. And lead to cowards. And if you have a society based on fighting and being tough, you're going to have a lot of injuries.
Hacking away at that machine. Got them. Or sneak around.
Who? Rebels?
I will follow.
Donde? Oh, there. Oh my god, so many boys. Are you behind something or are you just out and about? I genuinely cannot tell, my friend.
The other tribes are cowering after the embassy battle.
Art.
You're not as sneaky as you thought.
I mean, I got one of you, didn't I?
Together!
Your mom's together. Oh, there's another one? Where did you come from? Oh no, you're my guy. Okay. I got him though. I did get him with that hit though. Excellent. Shit, I definitely learned how to like fight and I can't recall. Okay, it was dramatic. I did not mean to swing so wildly after that. I need, not this, I don't think, right? Hey, have you considered drawing your bow? Oh, I thought that would knock the shield out of his hands. Like if I shot like a little bit like behind him. Puta. I literally can't get over. I'm so upset that Far Cry 6 leaked so far into my daily language that I started using the curse word puta, which I made fun of. I was like, who just says who just says puta like as a common curse word? That's so fun, blah, blah, blah. And I made fun of them for it. And it just seeped into my brain and is now something I also say, all because of a fucking video game, and I hate it. I'm so upset. Thanks, Mitzi. Have a good night. I mean, I feel like that's different though, because like, I don't think that glorifying soldiers dying in battle is necessarily, I don't think that's as stupid as being shitty to injured soldiers. I don't think that that's the same, because a lot of tactics, unfortunately, revolve around being willing to throw bodies at a problem and solving it with just people who are willing to die, because there's certain kinds of fighting that you can't do if you care enough to preserve your life. And I'm not saying that that's good, but it is effective. And they're not teaching every single soldier to die that way. You can bet your ass. They're teaching that to the cannon fodder. I converted from Shaisa to Puta. Yeah, do I even say Shaisa anymore?
Maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he?
Tatsumi says playing God of War sometimes to me get a D points for no reason.
It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
There is no Warren Bossing say type of false safety.
More rebels in the clearing.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Do you guys have helmets on, or?
How's it going?
Of course you do. Oh, you know what I should do? How many? Oh, I need 3 points. Yikes. All right. Nope. Nope. Not enough. I'm like right there, my guy. All right. I feel like you're being unreasonable. I mean, I will. You said I could kill people, though. We literally just had this discussion. Stop trying to peer pressure me, my guy. Do I have something that throws oh yeah, I've got the trip caster or some such. Okay. No, I know I speak Spanish, dog. And puta is, it doesn't sound like a real curse word, it is. Puta means bitch. I know. I know. And that's why I don't use bitch that much, although I have been using it more recently in English, which is why the fact like mierda is something I would say more. Pinche, like I know Spanish curse words, but puta for some reason has just been so satisfying to say. I think it's very sweet that you're looking out for me, but I do speak Spanish. Oh, that was very sweet and well-meaning. Like genuinely very sweet and well-meaning. Be like, hey, just so you know, it kind of sounds like a real curse. So cute. Oh man, your mom stays calm when or doesn't stay calm. Hold on.
Where I saw something. Got nothing.
In your brain?
They must have run off.
Yep.
We were right to have a look around.
You should probably look where the trap is, though. That would be great. Only 2? That seems unlikely. God, now I can't see jack shit. I feel like shooting someone from behind when they've got a mask on should discount all of their mask. How did you jump over that? That's funny. Oh shit, there's more? But wait, there's more. Order yours now. You'll see. Wee. Sorry, I heard someone say the word alarm. Is someone going off to shoot an alarm, or was that just wee? Okay. Oi! Well, you just shot me over, so that's where I am. I completely missed. But that was on purpose. Mostly, sort of. Haha. Beat you to it, motherfucker. Puta madre. That was sick as hell, though. Aloy, why are you so cool? Chat help. Does anyone? Was there a parry button, or am I imagining that? I mean, but the Vikings were able to do it pretty successfully. And the Vikings didn't end up dying out because they lost. The Vikings turned into farmers and like retired. They were very much like glory, die in battle, and sustained their relatively small population, and not just like, because Vikings weren't really united, even smaller if you count the different like tribes and groups that they were broken into. However, I'm perfectly willing to concede that despite historical precedent, I could fully be wrong. You could know more about this war stuff than I do, because I don't know that much. All I know are like historical examples, and I don't know how practical that actually is. Because who? Ooh, pretty. Look at that sunrise. Let me save the game. What block? What is the block button, Mark? I mean, all I'm saying, like, maybe? It worked out pretty well for the Vikings, Lenny, is all I'm saying. Like, very, very well for them as far as stuff goes. I feel like my voice is being more crackly than normal, but I don't know how to stop it. So I'm trying to clear my throat or something. L1? L1 brings up that. Brings up my lovely little menu. It is a button, you say. Helpful, thank you.
So can I.
Yeah, you can, Aloy. What happened to our cool Banuk outfit? I missed that.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days.
What I also love, and I said this earlier, I love how you can tell, like, they do such a good job of making the tribe's outfits differ based on the like materials and plant life and things that you can find here. So further south we saw different color dyes, but now that we're farther north and we're finding like azure blooms and all of these other stuff, it coincides with us seeing more blue and purple paints in the world itself. And I think that that's like a really cool small like attention to detail thing.
Maybe we can change his mind.
Mountains.
I'm not, I mean, like, obviously it can be difficult to take care of people. Well, first of all, there are plenty of people with disabilities who are still perfectly capable of contributing not that a person's worth should be based on what they can contribute to society, but people with this, like this guy, like clearly is incredibly fucking capable, still, and has a lot to offer the world. But some stuff that I thought was really interesting is, so when people talk about like survival of the fittest kind of bullshit, and like, if this was the olden days, they would have just let you starve and die and blah, 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 and all that stuff. Sure, maybe that was true for some people, but they found something that I thought was really beautiful and speaks to humanity and our capacity for love, was them finding like burial grounds of early humans, and they found something that made them really reevaluate. They found it a while ago, so maybe you guys all know about this by now, but something that made them reevaluate kind of how they looked at society. And instead of like back then, and instead of it being like a survival of the fittest thing, they found the body of someone who had lived well into adulthood with severe disabilities, and they would have had those disabilities from birth to the point that they would not have been able to feed themselves, wipe themselves, clothe themselves, or do anything like that. Like, and you know, that this corpse is thousands and thousands of years old. This person could not have survived into their adult years without people taking care of them and loving them and doing all that stuff. And when they were buried like lovingly in nice clothes and like with toys, and you know, like, so people have cared and do care and continue to care.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready.
I think Lainey is fully correct that it's smarter to teach people to live to fight another day. I think that's significant. Like, live to fight another day, Lainey is so correct, is just the smarter thing to do. like it's stupid to just die for the sake of, unless you're able to die in a meaningful way, dying for the sake of it is fucking stupid.
A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left.
We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the 10 shall find us.
Okay.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Where did the word elevator come from? Well, and also survival of the fittest is something that happens, like, people also misuse it because it's a scientific term used to describe a phenomenon that happens over generations and generations and generations rather than a one person. Interesting. Rather than like something that happens in the span of one person's lifetime. So they do misuse it in that way. But if we're talking about like how it's used in like popular nomenclature and like all that stuff, God, this game is pretty. Lanny, are you still there? Lanny.
Back again.
Lanny, I would give anything to see you lecturing a bunch of people about how live to fight another day is fucking smart as shit, and that they need to not die unless they're contributing. Unless their death is contributing and not to die for the sake of it. Lanny, because you're objectively correct, and I would kill to see you lecturing like a bunch of grizzled soldiers being like, stupid ass. Elevator came from the 1640s, originally of muscles, which raise apart, like to elevate, like to oh my God, that's so, calling a lift an elevator, which I am American, so I do, is incredibly pretentious and annoying. Like, normally, British English is more pretentious, but I'm gonna give them this one. I'm gonna give them lift, because calling it an elevator is fucking stupid and dumb. It's stupid and dumb and obnoxious and pretentious, and for what? No need. Truly no need. What up? I would love to buy some clothes. No, not those clothes. This outfit reminds me of the swamp benders from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I was gonna say this looks too familiar. It's because it's a Karja Wanderer outfit. Lanny, the battle tech. Listen, Lanny. That's what I'm saying. I would be sitting there and I'm like, you're dumb and stupid. Don't fight. And you would be like, no, you're gonna have to fight and you're gonna have to die. But make sure you're smart about it. Like, I love that. I love that. And I fully support you being like a, I don't know, kick them into shape. Hell yeah, babe.
That's me where I grew up. I never decided.
Like, you're fully correct and I love it.
Shunned me when they stopped and stared.
I think it was worse when the people who shunned me then were fucking hypocrite little biddies about it. That made me so angry. Oh, it made me mad. Yo, what is his hair? I'm so hyped. Let me see.
Let us in.
Please focus. No, stop. Bring him back. I was gonna say, it sounds like someone's eating obnoxiously. And I was correct. Wait,
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns.
He just looks like a guy.
Your chief is
Everyone else,
immediate dispatch of
something
all
about him
troops.
just looks like a guy in a costume. I'm so
We're
sorry.
here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
My
I
favorite
had the sense to
taciturn
bar
little
our
guy.
soldiers
I
from that
love
embassy,
him.
Just as I have the sense now.
Hell yeah, Lanny, they
Keep
super
our
core.
challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here, defending our walls, our clan.
That wall
And you would
won't
kick
protect
ass,
you.
Lanny.
Not from the machines Regala controls.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
And what do you know?
There's no dono popping up. Hold on, someone said that they gave a dono, but there's no dono popping up. Oh no. Wait, there was another dono that I missed. Oh my god, donos aren't popping up. Hold on. Friends, I'm so sorry. Let me figure out what's going on. Oh my god, I missed another dono earlier, babes. Friends, Romans, and countrymen, I'm so sad. Oh no, let me look it up. Hold on. Sorry, I missed a donation earlier, and it was for something. Let me see. I missed a donation earlier, and it was from Tone Tigra. Hey, it's working now. There it is. Wait, no, that's a different one. No, I was gonna, you didn't have to donate to test. I'm sorry. I got it to work now, but I'm sorry it wasn't working earlier. I was gonna try testing it on my own. I'm so sorry that I wasn't trying to get people to donate to test. I'm really sorry. Everyone say thank you so much to Secret who also donated with earlier. Secret, look at yourself. Secret donated twice. Once was hidden because it was too powerful of a message. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Which of you here remember my story about fan art of the Bible? Because if you don't, you're not allowed to know. But if not, Secret Irishman says, my sister in anime Christ. The word elevator comes from the 1640s originally, and then said the exact same messages earlier. But the fact that you brought up anime Christ, my brother in anime Christ, God bless you, God keep you, God woo you. It's just great. God. And then I missed another donation earlier, and that was from Tone Tigra for $3.33, saying, you are the best comedy queen. You deserve an award or a trophy for telling my horrifically embarrassing stories, for telling maybe the most embarrassing stories that a person has shared about themselves on the internet maybe ever. I'm just thinking about that. If you weren't here for the Bible fan art, then you won't. Exactly. Mark, I'm sorry you weren't here and you don't get to know. That's how it works. That's how it works. If you weren't here, you don't get to know. Okay? Sorry. That's how we do it here. Thank you so much. So let me say thank you again to Secret Irishman twice and Tone Tigra for your donos. Look at yourselves in the mirror, say I am a god amongst mankind, and know it to be true because it is. Thank you guys seriously so much. I completely forgot I told you guys about Anime Jesus. Sorry, I just need to, I can't believe I told you guys that story. I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna move on with my life. I can't dwell on my embarrassing life anymore.
Has withstood. The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
The stream needs some Windex clean. Can everyone say thank you to the donors? Say thank you, please. Go ahead, please though, for realsies.
You were a great warrior once.
This guy just looks like a guy where everyone else has looked. Maybe it's because he looks like all of my white friends' dads. Like everything about, like how, like his tan, he just needs to have a really bad farmer's tan. He just looks like a dad. And not in a bad, like I'm not saying that as an insult. It's just like, it's so, like, I don't know, man. Anyways. We don't have secrets. It's just that you have to be at certain places to hear backstories. I don't mean it as an insult, and I'm sure he's gonna be a great actor, etc., 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 but I don't know what it is. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna kill him. Not his actor, who I'm sure is still a great, wonderful person. Did he really just pat him on his injured arm?
Safe behind the bulwark.
There is no warn, bossing say. I'm gonna kill this guy, I can't wait.
Words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about.
Katalo, I'm literally 100 P on your side. Aloy's gonna find a different way because Aloy is... So we're gonna have to destroy the bulwark. We're gonna destroy it.
Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What?
We build a wall, we build a wall to see to keep us free. And why do we build the wall? My children, why do we build the wall? My children. That's not a Donald reference. That was specifically a reference to Hadestown the musical, which did I mention I did get to see on Broadway? I'm so excited. I liked it so much. I loved it. I was obsessed with it. I was like crying because I was so excited to finally see something I've been listening to for years. My sister also liked it a lot, but she was like, she thought it was a great performance and she loved it, but she was like, I don't know if it's because she's not as into the theater scene as I am, although she's very educated and likes theater, just not to the obsessive extent that I do. But she said that she didn't feel chemistry between the two main leads because the girl was so beautiful and perfect and the guy was so awkward and so like not just his acting, like he wasn't just acting socially awkward, but that he just is super awkward. And to be fair, she is correct, the actor is very super awkward, but I still like them. I still thought the chemistry was there.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Just you wait. Did you guys see? Are you looking? Are you looking how cool I am? I don't even need your stupid bullshit. We build a wall to keep us free.
Know to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall.
Well, I mean, we have a lot of like older white dude characters in this story. We do, like, even Ross was all like an old white guy, and I love, not like old, but like an older adult white guy. And he was great. He looked the part. I just don't. And this character clearly has like very. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, and it makes me feel guilty that I'm judging him like that. This is so fucking pretty. Oh my god. This is sick as hell. Sorry, is this not enough distance? Where am I supposed to stand to scan it then, you weirdo? Chat, help. How do I scan this stupid thing? Chat, assistement. Just that? Was that it?
Just what I thought.
Oh, I thought that it wanted me to scan the whole thing.
Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how?
Probably climbing.
I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall. Near that waterfall.
Oh, convenient. I was already there, baby.
Going into the wall.
Oh shit.
Towards a hollow, maybe.
Oop. Already done and done, baby girl. Am I hearing people?
No.
I was already scanning.
I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
We should just kill the leader. I'm fine with doing what we're gonna do. Blowing up that beautiful wall. But I think it'd be more fun if we kill the leader.
Focus.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat.
It's been 30 seconds.
What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Oh, yeah, baby. I'm very hyped.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
Are you legally allowed to
I'm
time out work?
serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley.
Hell yeah, baby.
Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me.
Ooh, I wouldn't bring up orders.
You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
I literally love this guy.
Unkind comparison.
I don't know what made him win my heart. Why did I decide Oh, because he told us to shut up and stop asking questions.
Two of us go up against all of them.
Okay, yeah, I love him. He's my favorite.
yeah.
That was an unkind comparison.
Sense. But you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's...
This is my favorite NPC, I think, so far.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
I like it. Apparently Aloy is taking her leadership style from Silence, being a complete asshole. Yes. Yeah, I was also... Yeah, she's such a dick. I love her so much. No, he wasn't being an edgelord. He's like, you know how you skip through boring dialogue and you're like, oh my fucking god, like, come on, like, get through it. Shut up. Like, who gives a shit about all this boring dialogue? And that's what he wasn't being an edgelord about it. He was like, seriously? You want to, can we go? We've got, like, stuff to do. And you keep asking questions. And he's like, can we... Sure, fine. Here's the answer. But maybe, you know, if we ever get to the mission, very sarcastically and great, and I just love him. Wait, what? Oh no, poor Demon. Oh my god, Demon. Twitch auto mod got you. Twitch automod got you for saying the word edgelord. Wild. That's so funny. They really truly choose the weirdest words to censor. Like how all of these creators are getting kicked off Twitch or banned for saying the word that's a bad word for white people but isn't really. And I'm gonna spell it out because you can't say it because you can literally like get reported for hate speech. It's a type of food as well. Cracker. I can't say it because apparently you can literally be kicked off. I actually know multiple creators who have been banned from Twitch for like a month, whatever, for saying that word. Wild. I'm in love. I'm in love. Big boy. I am so in love. Oh my god.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Soon, Regala will make her move. And that will be the end of that power.
Your mom is gonna be in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Blown up, squad. Soon we march.
Alright, squad, let's fucking go, squad. Fight it, nerd ass.
Machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
Oh, way over there? Ooh, chill water. Chill water drum. What else we got? Ooh, okay. So if I get it to come over here, we've got that. Thanks for all of these convenient things to kill a boy with. Specifically this boy. Wait, do they really? Wait, do they really? Is that word really bad now? I mean, people were using it incorrectly. And it was so fucking frustrating because fucking 13-year-old kids ruin, no offense children, I was also 13 and I also ruined things. Anime Jesus. So I was there, I did it too, but like, they ruin the word simp because they just don't know how it's fucking used. And I use it positively always. We only use it positively here because simp just means liking something or someone. Are you glad that the delivery person brought your pizza on time? You're a fucking simp. Oh wait, I just said the word like 10 times. Well, I didn't use it as a slur, so am I allowed to? Oh, whatever. I literally, well no, streamers can get in trouble if like their chat has a lot of slurs and stuff. I don't think that counts, but also I just said it multiple times, so oops. I'm like not good at this. Absolutely wild. I'll add one job, and the job was not to use the word that you guys just said in chat. And I immediately used it. Immediately. Laney was looking out for me and everything, Laney. I'm so sorry I wasted your efforts. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Babe, please.
Just a bit cold.
Just my luck.
You're literally in my way, my guy. If this Bellaback wakes up, I'm gonna be so upset.
Okay, toughen up.
God, Aloy's so cool, oh my god. No, 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 no. I said the S one. I said the S one, not the C one. Although if I say it in proper context, I think I'm allowed to say it, right? Like if I'm genuinely talking about like saltines, which are a cracker that I eat when I'm sick. I literally just said it, but I feel like it's fine if I'm using it. Like they wouldn't ban me for hate speech for using it literally 1,050% correctly. Well, technically I think other uses are also correct. It's just
Finish that fresh.
oh, Katala. He's genuinely, I think, my favorite NPC. He's like taciturn, but like really deservedly so. Like he has reasons to be cranky, but he's still brave and loyal in all of these other things. And like he's not just like angry for the sake of being angry. And he's not like unreasonable about telling us to shut up. He's very reasonable and I love every single thing he does and I love him. I was meant to be yours. That was it? That seems unlikely. Shouldn't those explode? Oops. Should I wait till he gets a little closer? Because he wants what we have got. Oh, was there one I missed? My bad. She's strong. The rest of you are already dead, babe. Woofa doofa. Uh-oh, Piscatio. Let's go this way. Oh shit, you went past the boulders. Wait, no you didn't. Come this way, boulders. Who shot at me? It's fucking rude. Oh right, the person who's on there. I honestly completely forgot they existed. I should have shot at them. Oh shit. Man, I wanted to do that. I was gonna hurt you. Ah, scheisse, I gotta go get the guy. I was meant to be yours. We were meant to be one. Oh my god. I'm trying to, oh, you're back up, okay. Don't give up on me now. Finish what we've begun. All right, brilsies. Fun, genuinely fun. Uh-oh, time to run. I'll collect stuff later. Oh. Where did here he is? This way, bud. I'm gonna shoot his big butt. Look at him. Oh, it was like a little fly hitting his butt, but it still upset him. It was cute. All right. Hey there, cutie. Don't know if you knew. I can't wait to subjugate you. You're everything that I want in a steed. Just looking at you fills me with greed. All right, but for realsies, I cannot wait to ride an elephant. Ah! Riding real elephants is unethical or something. So I would really like to ride this one, please. Oh, look at that big boy. Oh, I froze him. Mom. That's why we build what we build, to keep us free. Wee! Puta! Oh, have little effects. My bad. Are you? My baby! No! That genuinely makes me really sad. I'm so sorry, my guy. Oh no. My actual guy's also down, I think. Whee! Puta madre. Alright, this way. Coming. What's up with the red mask? What does that mean? I don't think it's anything good. Oh shit. Stay still, stay still. This way, come here. Towards it. Un elefante será preciada. Are you fucking kidding me? That should have done way more. I brought him all the way over here for what? All right. Let's just, is it too late to ask to talk this out? Okay, seems a little too late. You're angry. I get it. We built the wall to keep us free. How is this not exploding yet? There it is. Fucking hell. Oh my god. What's up, hey you? Ouch. Okay. Do I not have any? There it is. Shit. Hey babe, how you doing? Not so good it seems, actually. Yeah, my buddy is down bad. Did I get him stuck? Oh no, my baby. My future baby, not a baby yet. Oh my god, you moving your big butt out of the way so... I missed 3 times in a row and now I'm out of chill water. I'm gonna cry. That was so embarrassing. Oh my god. Got him. I think. Oops. Okay. Through the wall? Really? What do we even exist for then? Wait. Was that a part I could shoot off? I hoped it was. It was not. Oops. Let me go talk to my friend, see how he's doing. Not great, I think. Nope. Faster, faster. Hey, my guy. Hurry. Now run. Run. Sorry, is he yelling at the giant elephant? What an aggro weirdo. I love him so much. I love everything he does. He's so aggro, and for what? God, that takes so much. I like how there's still wildlife in the vicinity. Absolutely, truly wild. no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. I love that for them. Is he down again? Okay, well, you've done well so far, babe. I genuinely cannot get to you. He is literally on your ass. I mean, I'm about to be. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I would if I had medicinal berries, my guy, but I'm out of them. This game. Someone time out the game for backseat gaming. Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? You are the best and I love you. Everything about you is great. I love my buddy. All right. Really? An owl right there? Okay, I get it. There's a lot of fucking winter berries. Are you I need some I am so fucking sick of winter berries. Oh my god. I'm so fucking sick of these guys. Let's show you. How do I craft you? Is there a special way to craft them, or can I just craft them from the inventory? Chat, help. I used to be, like in the last game, I remember you could craft from the menu, but now apparently I don't know how to craft anymore. I definitely should have some meat because I killed a couple of guys. How are none of you health? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, where'd he go? Am I still killing the Tremorusk? Wait, where is he? Oh, he's over there. Well, then why is the game leading me in the opposite direction? Seems like it's cheating. For who? I could not say. None of these are helpful. Still? Really? Okay. Fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my Lanta. Cause we want. Shut the fuck up. Don't! Oh, he jumped over it. Oh, thank God. But my guy, I won't be able to get you if you're right in its way. I was kind of hoping you would run into them and not just disarm them from a distance, if I'm being frank, but okay. That's fine too, I guess. Stay still. We're both down to our last bit of health. I know it looks like my health bar is full, but I'm out of berries. So really, oh my Lanta. We did it! If you want to be frank, you'd have to change your name.
Looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
I'm in love. I'm in love. My favorite character, I'm in love.
After you.
All of these societies should have more people with visible disabilities like this, though, because again, while their medicine isn't as bad as it was in like the 1400s or whatever, it's still not as advanced as we have now.
Killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once.
And you fucking kicked ass, my guy. I love you.
We'll do the job.
You're my best friend.
No, soon enough.
I like him because he's just as cranky as Aloy, and he makes Aloy, although Aloy is also still a cranky bastard, he makes Aloy have to be less cranky because he is so cranky. But still, like, he kind of reminds me of Aloy in that he has a reason to be that cranky and whatever. He is a little less self-righteous than she is, no offense, Aloy. Or not self-righteous, I don't know, something mean. He's a little less mean than Aloy is. But they're two kindred spirits. People are getting arrested? That's fun. I just want some health berries! I want so little. Oh, this food, giving food, give me boosts. You know what I want? Medicinal berries, actually. Okay, we're fine. That elephant was so cool. It's the best. Other than the tall necks, which is again the best. I love that they're just called tall necks. I love it. No brontosaurus, no fucking bullshit. It's just a tall neck. And you know what? You're right, babes. It is. That, the elephant is great. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. Those are my two favorite. And the Watcher and one of the Burger Wars. So you either have to be like really, really giant or just really petite and little to catch my attention. All of those middies, don't give a shit. Who are you? I don't know. Only the extremes are appreciated here. I'm sorry. Every medium-sized dino. I hate you and you shouldn't exist. Not to be harsh. Alright, time to go destroy a wall. Although this one is beautiful, it'll still be cathartic. And this one actually does something. This one's actually an effective wall, though. That isn't just fucking dumb and the worst idea and stupid and terrible. This is actually something that does something.
I wonder how much snow is gonna fall.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
I feel like they're gonna notice.
It's exploding.
Not yet. Do I have to shoot above it? Oh, I can't shoot above it. Okay. Do I have to shoot below it? Nope, there's no like structural something.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come
That's
now,
actually pretty
stop
funny.
embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
It's just hot girl shit. No, but for real, that's great. We told you. We gave you a warning. We literally told you.
What have you done?
What exactly what I said I would.
More, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines.
It's hollow.
The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief.
Absolute girl
You
shit.
decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Katalos, hot girl shit. Love Katalos so much. Best boy.
Nicely
Please
done,
don't die.
Marshall. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report.
No, you're my favorite.
I'll
My
see
best
you at the cottage.
friend.
Good.
My fellow taciturn survivor, no.
We may need another miracle there as well.
Look at those mutually respecting each other loners. I love them, please.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's alright. And find this
Yeah, I
chaplain.
mean, we did just fuck up literally their entire... I mean, we had to. Sort of. We should have just killed their leader. I feel like that would have been less destructive. Because it kind of seems like a dick anyway. Unless we shouldn't have done that because it's morally wrong. I don't know. It's hard to
Also
tell.
be a
No.
good idea.
Yes! Face paint, face point, face paint. How do I put... Oh, I can only put it on when I activate my powers. Right? Unless I... Wait, chat help. Chat help. Chat help. This is so important to me. How is there... Cool. Is there a special, like, face paint setting? Does anyone know, is there a special face paint setting that lets me face paint? Please? Please. I have no clue how incense works because I haven't smelled the stuff since I was last in a Catholic church. Very big on incense, those Catholics. And they have it in like a metal thing and they like swing it around. It's pretty... I was always wondering if it was hot enough to burn someone's face if someone got hit. Ah, fun mass time musings. Ugh, Kimmy, that's so upsetting. Kimmy. Oh, that's heartbreaking. All I want to do is give Aloy makeup or cool face paint or something. Your request that I don't care about. Can I fast travel to that? Oh, yeah. I need to go up to the bulwark for a tattooist for face paint. Oh. Fine, I guess I'll talk to the people whose lives they've potentially ruined. I'm glad that they took the time to show that none of their people died. That none of the, like, rank and file soldiers died for their stupid ass,
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy, but fighting an enemy soldier? I'm Araya. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. We watched you
He has a
bring down the
Hawkeye
bulwark.
voice.
You're welcome to train here, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow, and everything else stays. We also offer challenges for complete all.
I won't do those on stream, don't
We'll
worry.
get you a mark to prove you've mastered you earn marks from us. You'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring.
Way more than the Enduring is a legendary fighter among only the
Yeah, we've-
so
We're gonna be able to, it's like the trials, but we get to do, you know. I'm not gonna do those on stream, don't worry.
Let me know.
Unless I do the final one on stream. That's one that would be worthy of doing. Let's see.
Outlander, come and trade.
Your mom comes and trades. I don't know why I say this all the time. Lenny says it probably was, given how hot incense I can get. Priests were real fucking loose with that thing. It was literally like a giant metal pole, and on the metal pole was a chain. And on that chain that they were whipping around was a ball. A metal ball with holes in it where all the incense smoke came out of, and they were like so all I'm saying, would have been wild, would have been great. Should have done more of that. That would have been hilarious. Not enough room in my potion pouch? You liar.
Why would she do that? A lesson has been taught on a
Oi.
Outlander, will you trade with the
Stop talking to me. I just need to see who else's quests real quick. Because I really hope one of you just gives me some face paint or a tattoo.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you to see if you need help.
Bold move, wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Katalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right.
I just don't like it
showed up last.
triggers my allergies. I just and also it's more of a hazard than I just like candles, but I'm sure the incense is really incense is cool. Just not necessarily my steez.
One we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there.
Okay. Oh, I can't skip dialogue
If, however,
unless I skip the whole
they were to
thing.
return by request of Hikaru's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them. Especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The
Yeah, it would be
watchtower
wild
stands
if you
beside
could
the
dye
forest. Speak to
Aloy's
Kiva there,
hair.
the squad's leader. Good luck.
Absolutely would be wild. And they're like, ah, yes. The girl whose hair like a flame is like a flame cuts to Aloy with like neon green hair. I would love that. That would be great. Aloy is very lucky that these people aren't angrier at her. Like, because even if people agree with the fact that they shouldn't be isolationist anymore, that wall seems to be like historical and culturally significant.
What's going on here?
I'm surprised I don't have some like...
Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
They look so young.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If
I gotta
my squad leader will kick me
deactivate
ass.
something real quick and then reactivate it.
And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb.
Sorry, I gotta deactivate and reactivate.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
I do, although you can barely
No
see it
slacking,
and it's mostly
soldier.
faded.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
Can I climb up this? It looks like it should be climbable though. Really? It's disrespectful.
Wish I didn't have to drill with all this armor on.
Less complaining and more climbing, Jekka.
Yes, sir.
How do I get upstairs? Ah, here we go. There the stairs are. I was really about to Skyrim horse my way up this mountain, so this is much more convenient.
I don't care what you say. If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must. Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a stormbird for dear life.
Want to fly. I know we can fly in this game. I want to fly. I want to fly. Let me fly. Let me fly. Let me fly. Let me fly.
Ha! You admit it.
Let me fly.
Talking about her like she's no longer around.
Let me fly.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountain.
The stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
I'm so sorry about your friend.
What a way to go.
Oh my god, but that's hilarious.
A shame no one can reach that mountaintop.
Ooh.
She was a great
Check your girl.
To match, and it serves no one lying up there.
What if she's still alive?
No
you
doubt,
rude people.
Unless you want to try what Farika did, there's
I want to try what Farika did. 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 Oh, I'm hyped. Hey, if your friend is like dead, if your friend died doing that, which is stupid, I think give her, you know what? Like normally I'm all about being a pedantic little shit, but like I think maybe give your dead friend that one, right?
Come on, I've got the board set.
You will never trick me into playing this fucking game.
Oh, the snow is dampening sounds.
I love that effect. Genuinely one of my favorite things to do. I'm not an early morning riser, but I will sometimes, although recently I've been pretty good about it, but you know, I'll stay up all night and go out at like 4 in the morning and like there's no one else outside. The sun is like maybe gonna come up soon. And I don't know why, but like sometimes, like when I used to live in the middle of nowhere, I wouldn't do that so much with neighbors and people who could see my footprints, but I would walk barefoot and not far, not for a long time, but just walk barefoot in the snow a little bit and just like me by myself. It was just great. Oh shit, I can dye my stuff. Right. Oh my god. Should I constantly make Aloy wear neon pink clothing? Truly wild. I think I want to save my dyes. That's not even neon pink. What the fuck? For the most expensive outfits, but I'm actually very hyped for that. The Frozen Wilds colors actually look great. It actually looks really good in green. Hot pink dye for that hot girl shit, Aloy. Because I don't want my neighbors to think that there's a cryptid meandering around, leaving bare footprints in the snow. I don't need them questioning my mental state. That actually looks pretty good with the pink. It actually, yeah, I like the Forge Flare colors. Very Fire Nation of them. Let's see. The Nora Huntress ones we already looked at. Fire Nation, Earthbender. I'm sorry. I know that they're their own distinct things that have nothing, they don't even have much in common at all with the civilizations in Avatar The Last Airbender, but strong color schemes on cool ass outfits that's what it makes me think of. Or maybe it's because I've been thinking of I really need to do a rewatch.
You get a strong color.
I have never seen, I know that there are, after the Avatar main series, I know that there's comics that take place afterwards, and I've skimmed some of them online, but I've never seen them physically in stores, although I was really excited. So when I was in New York, I got to go to, which, you know, it's like a famous bookstore, like everybody knows it, most people have been to it, but the Strand, it was actually really nice to go to the Strand because what I... Was that... What? But... Huh? Huh? That wasn't... Did I see some... Did I... Am I Did I hallucinate? Am I That can't be what I thought it was. That can't be what I thought it was. It has to be something... There has to be... And then... After? But wait, no. This can't be... This objectively can't... Not... No. Both of the... No, I would... No. That's not possible. That's not possible. Everyone say thank you so much to Snake. Everyone say thank you so much to Snake and GTX, both of you. Both of you look at yourselves in the mirror and say, I make God amongst mankind. Know it to be true because it is. Thank you guys both so much for your donations. I am gonna take a break. It's been 2 hours anyways. I'm just gonna take a break. It's fine. I'll be back. Hello, friends. Welcome back from the break. GTX, thank you so much. Snake, thank you so much. Still having heart palpitations. Does anyone want to take a guess as to what I did on our intermission? Anybody? No, scratch that. Don't guess. I feel like you guys are weird. They're gonna say murder, and then this is gonna have to be used in a court trial later. Yeah, it's so weird how the microphone just cuts out. It's truly so odd how it does. Did everyone say thank you, by the way? For real. Say thank you so much to GTX and to Snake. Anyways, while I was gone, I had a shot of vodka and a shot of espresso because I am a healthy human being. So that's what I did with my time off. I did not have candied lemons, unfortunately. Oh my god, you guys don't even... Right, I haven't been streaming, so you don't know. My refrigerator broke and ruined everything in it. So I had to throw out all of my groceries because even the ones that technically didn't go bad by my refrigerator heating them, which was like just my apples, got ruined because all that gunk got all melty and gross and got on it. So I have... Do you guys want to know what is... Does anyone want to guess what is in my refrigerator? I actually did buy some more lemons today. Yes, I am still in they were not Meyer lemons, so I am sad. But who wants to take a guess as to like how many objects are in my... Okay, so I told you lemons, so we'll say that's one. Who wants to guess the like 4 things that are in my in my fridge and freezer? This is all I have like left. This is all I have. Who wants to guess? Yeah, I mean, it didn't just get... Everything melted. So everything got mold or everything, you know, it was like, and everything in the freezer. It wasn't just the refrigerator. The freezer was also ruined. So all of the frozen food, all of the like Trader Joe's instant meals that we had in there. 4 items. So I've got lemons, creamer for coffee, 2 staples. So what are the last 2 items we have left? Who wants to guess? God, you were so close. You're genuinely toned so close with the wine. The apples I had to throw out. Ice cream would have been good. No, it's a bottle of vodka and a bottle of tequila. Those are the only 2 other things in our freezer. We've got so creamer, milk, yes. The lemons, and that's in the fridge, and in the freezer is a bottle of vodka and a bottle of tequila. That's it. That's all we have. It's the most like 20-year-old I've been since I was actually 20. Like it's genuinely so depressing. It's the most depressing sight. But on the plus side, with these donations, I can afford to buy groceries now. Yeah, I even had to throw out all of like my sauces and my pastes and like my paste, like there's like gochu or something like that. It's like this Korean spicy paste that I've been putting in a lot of foods, but I had to throw that out. God, it's just been a time. It's been a time. Shui! Everyone say thank you so much to Shui for the dono. Shui, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. Know what Dimitri says. For ice cream for freezer. Thank you. I'm gonna buy 5 Ben & Jerry's, 5 different ones, and then that's gonna be sitting next to just the vodka and tequila. That's gonna be great. Thank you guys so much. Everyone's thank you so much to Shui, and again GTX and Snake, thank you guys so much for your donos. Look at yourselves in the mirror, say I am a god amongst mankind, and know it to be true. Lanny, that is true, but we did have caves of ice that we had dug. Like once you dig into the, you know, the center is a molten core, but at a certain layer it's pretty cold. And I used my mole people to get to like so I just refer to that as my refrigerator for the non-immortals, like that deep dark layer. And I had ice cream. It just took like 25 minutes for the mole people to retrieve it for me. I'm having heart palpitations still. Maybe I shouldn't have had a shot of espresso at the same time, or seconds apart, I guess technically from the shot of vodka, but that's like all we have. A live fish in her fridge? Is that good for the fish? Oh no, I did not see the TikTok, but is that good for the fish? Is the fish okay? Is it a fish that's supposed to be cold? Anyways, I am... Yeah, of course I have alcohol in the freezer. Hell yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Well, it doesn't freeze. I mean, don't put wine in the freezer. That's going to freeze. But you should put hard liquor in the freezer. It's delicious. It genuinely, like, it just tastes better. Anywho, that's my alcoholic tip from me to... Did I miss something else? No. No, you can't do this. 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 You can't. That's not correct. That's not correct. That's not correct. That's not correct. That can't be. That's not right. That's incorrect. That am I reading this wrong? I have to be reading. This is not gonna be a long break. Not gonna be a long break. I'm not even going downstairs. I'm literally just trying to catch my breath. I'm literally just gonna have some water, legitimately just some water, and just have some water, and I'll be right back. Should I have another shot? Should I have a shot? Should I have another shot? I shouldn't have another shot, right? I shouldn't have another shot. That's probably a bad life decision. That's probably a bad life decision, right? I shouldn't have another. I shouldn't. I'm sorry. I know this is annoying. I know this is really, especially since I just got back and I shouldn't be taking like long breaks and I really shouldn't be freaking out this much. I know that. We've talked about this. I know, I get it. It's boring. I'm so sorry. But at the same time, it's like, what am I supposed to do? And I'm freaking out. And I just like, I can't scream into the microphone uninterrupted for 30 seconds. Frankly, I have to go throw my face into a pillow so I can scream into that so I don't get a noise complaint from my neighbors. And I can't do that on stream. So I have to take the break. But at the same time, I understand it's unprofessional. Anyways, I just... What's up? Hey, should I tweet a picture of what my freezer looks like right now? I'm calm. If I drink a lot of water at once, you won't. And she's gone. It's too late. I already chugged like 16 ounces of water. I make sloshing steps when I make sloshing sounds when I take a step. And in there is only 1 shot of vodka. Maybe it was a double. It's one of those shot glasses that's hard to tell. But it'll balance out. So it's just... It's not traumatizing. What should I caption it? What should I caption? What should I caption this picture of my freezer as? It literally just has... It's literally what I told you guys. It's exactly what I told you guys it was. You can't... can you tell? What do I caption it as? Help me come up with a funny Twitter caption, friends. No, nothing else has happened. Nothing else has happened. It was just Snake. I have not had any more since Snake said buy more paste. You son of a bitch bastard. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm fine. Anywho, for those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you were listening to, are you still listening to it? The music you were listening to is courtesy of Harris Heller on Spotify. If you like the music you're listening to, make sure to check out a link to his stuff in the description below. Also in the description below is a link to stream. Oh my God. Oh my God, I do need to send Snake some gross pasta. Although I always said it had to be done in 1 donation. Did he do this on purpose to avoid the pasta punishment? Should I give him the pasta punishment because he did this the way that he did it? Oh my God. Beatrice says the caption should be abandoned all hope ye who enter here. No. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm gonna message Snake right now and ask Snake, did you do this to avoid the pasta punishment? Did you do this in 2 donations to avoid the pasta punishment? Chat needs to know. So for those of you who don't know, I think, listen, as much as I appreciate donations, I have made a point of saying I don't deserve that much. Listen, not to like put myself out of a job, but I don't deserve that. You feel me? So I've made a point of saying anyone who gives me like $1,000 at once, I will give them a handful of raw, uncooked pasta. And it's not funny, and it's not an incentive. It's a punishment. It's punishment pasta for making foolish financial decisions. And I always said, I was like, it's not like $1,000 over time. It has to be $1,000 at once for me to punish you with pasta because it's ridiculous and over the top. Did Snake do this to avoid the pasta punishment? Because technically it doesn't count as at once. But I feel like it still should count because it's in the same stream. Oh my God, Snake, you son of a bitch. Oh my God. Anyways, also in the description below is a link to social media, specifically Twitter. Follow me on Twitter as I tweet out about what my freezer looks like. Do it now. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is of course the best place to donate. You know what, frankly, I know I'm supposed to be like, oh, donate at Streamlabs or donate via YouTube. Don't. I'm done. I am done for today. I cannot take it anymore. I'm done. Thank you. We're good, and I'm done now. Anywho. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs. I don't know. I want to be clear. I'm not sending you fancy pasta. I'm sending you like, I'm going to put pasta in a mug and let it sit out and collect dust. And it's going to be like 99-cent pasta. And I'm not even going to send you a whole container of it. I'm going to send you a fucking handful of raw pasta. Wow, Snake is complaining that the pasta is stale. That's the point. It's a punishment, not a reward. The fuck? I'm gonna fight someone. So it's fine. Anyways. The problem is that pasta can be cooked and made delicious and is thus never a punishment. No. My apartment collects dust so fucking fast. I have them fix the air filter. Like, I have them replace the air filters at least. Like, they replaced the air filters in my apartment, although I've only been living here, this will be my 2nd year in August. I've been living here for a year and a half, let's say, or whatever, do the math. They've replaced the air filters like 3 times, and it's just the dust. There's so much fucking dust. Oh my god. Like, the most dust that's ever been in a place. So it's gonna be dusty and gross and also stale and bad. Even if you cook it, it'll be bad. And Tone says the staler, the more Ellie collectible. Hell yeah, dude. Gross. Okay, anyways, wait, what do I need to? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna say my freezer. What is it? What do we say? My freezer makes me look like an alcoholic. All right, I just tweeted a picture of my freezer, so now you have it. Okay, it's there. Are you happy now? Now you can all laugh at my sad, pathetic grocery state, okay? I'm sorry that I'm sorry that my fridge freaked out and destroyed everything I own. The air ducts need to be cleaned. Do you think that they'll do it for me? How do I get them to do that? The point is, go to my Twitter now and laugh at my empty freezer. Genuinely, when I opened up my freezer and I was like, oh, I need to take the picture, I was like, like, I took it and I was like, ah. And then I looked for a second at the picture I'd taken and I was like, this is so fucking sad. Like, looking at it gave me like this sense of ennui that's difficult to put into words. It's difficult to couch in any meaningful way. I'm so sad. I'm so sad about my little alcoholic freezer. There's also ice in my freezer, so that counts for something, right? That makes me look stable and good. I would have called it freezer burn. That would have been a good one. Well, it's too late now. Should have said it earlier when I was asking for caption help. You're all useless. Useless. Thank you so much. All right, thanks. My life is wild, but not in like a fun way. Not wild like it would make a good movie, but like wild like now I have people constantly referencing the first pornographic image I ever saw in my chat. I have people referencing anime Jesus. I have people referencing running into a glass window display, and then my fridge broke and now I'm an alcoholic apparently. So it's just like fine. It's just like fine. I should have photoshopped. I'm gonna photoshop things into that freezer that make me look healthy and normal and good. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what we should do. Oh, Ryan, thank you so much for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, my God, it makes me kind of to be true. And Ryan donated with this really cute little sticker that's like a little pear, and he's going like, how's it going? And it's just a cute sticker. Thank you so much for the super chat. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, my God, it makes me kind of to be sure. I think I'm gonna take that picture that makes me look like an alcoholic and Photoshop healthy food into it. This is fucking big brain shit. Demon on another level. I'm gonna very badly Photoshop some images into it so that if an employer ever looks at my Twitter, they're like, oh, she's fully capable and a normal human. She's a normal human that's capable of things. We should hire her. Although my Twitter isn't related to my like real life at all. Like people I know in real life don't know my Twitter handle because they don't know my YouTube channel. So it's really not tied to me in any way. So theoretically people should not be able to find it, but I should maybe just for like the sake of being hireable. Or so if people are like, oh, should we, I don't know how famous you have to be in order to get brand deals. Probably I'm not even halfway there, but if I eventually did get there, they'd look and be like, whoa, look at how healthy she is with all of this health food in the freezer. Ignore the one tweet that just shows alcohol. Here's a tweet seconds later that shows all of the healthy food, so that must be the real her, so healthy and good. Thank you so much for the idea. I'm gonna do that. That's genuinely what I'm gonna do. Oh, I've got a fun activity planned. I love activities. That's what I'm gonna do after the stream. Sorry, they bombed Yosemite? We were at the front of the columns, so we made it through. I looked back, I could see Horus looming beyond the canyon, firing everything it had. I heard explosions behind the massive rocks and saw the horror and panic on the faces of the soldiers desperately hanging onto the speeding tanks all around us. There was a deafening roar as the bomber came in low and let loose. The formation across from El Captain, lit up like a sparkler, and the whole goddamn thing came tumbling down. The rear of the column was cut underneath, crushed like a line of ants. There I was, surrounded by death and destruction. 50 people probably died in a split second. It barely put a dent in the swarm, but the only thought that ran through my head was like, hey, did we just bomb a national park? You can't do that! Hey, Goshen! No, so Lanny, it's oat milk. So, depends on your definition of, it's oat milk, which we use as milk and as a creamer, as, you know, so. The sense of melancholy this game gives me, I mean, to be fair, hey Goshen, great to see you. To be fair, I haven't streamed in a month, so so as much as I would love to rag on YouTube, they did constantly send me messages about how I should be streaming and how I'm letting down everyone and how they can't promote my content if I don't have any content. So I'll cut them a little bit of slack on this one. Although then again, YouTube, if you're gonna be like that, then how are people supposed to know when I'm back? Answer, they wouldn't be able to. Disrespectful. Well, considering it was taken over by evil robots, I think Demon were probably okay. They're probably okay to bomb it. I mean, like, not that I'm, at least it's this milk. It's actually technically called oat beverage, so. It's called oat beverage? YouTube is good. The passive aggressive emails that I get from YouTube telling me what a failure I am. So rude, right? I'm an adult. Like, they're nagging me like when I was a kid, and my dad was like, you're 9 years old. Why is your 5K time not sub 25 minutes yet?
Outlander.
My dad really liked sports, and I clearly, I mean, I used to do them a lot, but man, oh man, as soon as I became an adult, the point is, raise your kids like with a guiding hand, not a hand that makes them hate everything and want to rebel. Sorry, did they Photoshop smiling soldier faces onto bomb drones? Onto drones that bomb? I mean, I knew this was military propaganda, but doesn't this feel a little bit in your face? Doesn't this feel a little in your... That feels too on the nose, right? Like...
Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
Hold on. I'm giving someone context who's looking at my tweet so they don't think I'm actually an alcoholic. Give me a second, friends. And Laney is confused about the concept of alcohol in your freezer. Alcohol in the freezer is the best way to... You should... Any hard liquor... Well, not any hard liquor. There are some hard liquors that you should... that people enjoy room temperature for some reason. But vodka and tequila genuinely go down way better when they're in the freezer. And they're still, like, because the alcohol content is so high, they're not going to freeze. They're just going to be very cold and delicious. Your mom awaits me in her bed. Something is genuinely wrong with me as a human being. Something is genuinely wrong with me on some... What do you mean photoshopped, Allie? That's just what the drones look like. No, because the fridge doesn't get them as cold as the freezer gets them colder, babe. Babe, the freezer gets them colder. The freezer gets them colder. It's better. Something I think is wrong with me. And not just my depression and anxiety and ADHD. I think that perhaps, perchance, the fact that I always say your mom comebacks at NPCs who really aren't even saying anything that harmful is an indication that something upstairs isn't all there. And also maybe it's sexist, and at the same time I can't stop. Occasionally I do make your dad jokes, but that's usually when someone comes into the comment section saying some gross shit, and I'm like, that's not what your dad said when he fucking licked, you know, etc, etc, etc. But to NPCs I tend to make your mom jokes, and I feel like I shouldn't, because I'm sure they're very perfectly respectable piles of polygons, and even if the piles of polygons were my lovers, I would never be so rude. Oh man. You like warm alcohol? Okay, mulled wine weirdo. Federal overreach. It's just so funny that people think that anything is gonna happen ever. I don't... Have you... The apathy of the American people. Nothing would happen ever. Nothing is going to happen ever. Well, I guess technically the January 6th riots happened. Fuck you, fuck your mother. And not even in a fun way. Fuck your mother spiritually, because she's a piece of shit for raising a piece of shit like you. Unless she hates you. In which case, good on you. Please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. There's radioactive material or something. I wasn't reading the rest.
Another part of the ruins.
Fireball is delicious and so bad for you, and actually really terrible and full of sugar and terrible hangovers, but at the same time I love it, so.
This could be useful.
Lanny, I respect your alcohol preference. It's not for me. Listen, Lanny. Padre de Dios. Alright? Lanny, Padre de war tactics. Sorry, father of war tactics. I think that maybe you like warm alcohol because you have to bond with your Viking brothers or whatever. But I am not that.
Yes. Scorpion.
Oh, my favorite, my love.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move.
I love Fireball. And I will fight you. Goshen, I will physically fight you. And I think I'm like a foot taller than you, so I would win. Because if you hit me back, I'm gonna use sexism to my advantage this one time. Otherwise, I can't. I frankly can't, because normally, a lot of times, sexism hurts women. But in this case, if you hit me back, there's no winner here, right? You simply can't. Although there's actually a lot of people who are like, oh, you want to be equal? Then if I punch you, then we're equal, right? Then I can punch you. No, my guy, the point of him. Anyways, sorry, I had 2 shots, so I'm like.
You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to
Padre de Dios. Bueno, nosotros los pecadores, ahora y en la hora de nuestra muerte. Amén.
So what's the plan?
Sorry, all of you weak biddies who can't handle the pure sugar that is Fireball. Exactly, Goshen. That's why I'm gonna kick your ass. That's why I'm gonna kick your ass. And then Fireball wins because might makes right.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my.
He's got really straight hair.
Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
I want to punch his knife sash.
The grow.
Yes, here the land.
Sacrifice.
The visions tell us.
Sacrifice.
Be honored.
That's. Even though so much of the old world was lost, it's like very. And even though they don't understand the full scope of everything that was lost in this battle, it's incredibly. Like, the fact that these people who died thousands of years before them are still being honored and remembered is, like, really sweet.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
LMAO! Kimmy!
Should the fight
Good for them.
We will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes.
Kimmy, good for them. They were correct.
The defenses will hold.
Like, oh my god. I literally... Ooh, Four Loko makes me so angry because the last time I drank it, it was this guy who had a girlfriend. I was like 20. I was like a baby. This guy who had a girlfriend who was basically shoving Four Lokos down my throat. And he's like, no, it's like no alcohol in it almost. Like, just keep drinking. And I knew his girlfriend, so I was like, oh, this is like a safe guy. I was fine because I have great friends, but like, that's the memory I associate Four Loko with. And it makes me angry. That son of a bitch. Anyhow. I'm not ready. Let me go make a new save file and then we'll do it. No, I would fully, that's what I was saying, is, I mean, even if, okay, first of all, you should be able to hit a person of any gender in self-defense, but I am going to take advantage of sexism for fighting in a fight, listen, in a fight to the death, which this is not, but it could be. I mean, there's literally, in my opinion, I mean, obviously no one's goal in terms of equality should be, I get to punch women then, right? Because you shouldn't be punching anyone, you fucking freak. You absolute fucking freak. But I think that there's literally nothing wrong with defending yourself. However, will I take advantage of it in order to beat Goshen and prove that Fireball is good? Yes, yes I will. I mean, you should be taught not to hit people in just like solving your problems in general, you know what I mean?
Chief Hikaru's waiting for you in the arena. Further in.
Was it dangerous? There's an ingredient that's also an antifreeze. Oh, was it dihydrogen monoxide? That's always my favorite thing when someone's like, actually, something is unhealthy. I'm like, oh my god, so is dihydrogen monoxide. It's been used in like torture stuff and it's in every known poison. We should outlaw it because I'm just like a little shit. And I've learned that one joke when I was 12 and I still think it's funny. Just because, in my opinion, just because something is also a common ingredient and something else doesn't inherently make it bad, but I love Fireball and fully agree it is toxic and probably there's a good chance it should not be legal. How come the campfire is so far away? They found out it wasn't dangerous and put it back on the shelves. Mistake. Do they know how many hangovers it's responsible for? Disrespectful. No, you have a puppy? Is it on your Twitter? I need to see this puppy. Hold on. I can put in my own password. Hold on. Goshen game. Also, you guys know that Goshen is also a streamer, yeah? I've mentioned that maybe a million times, and you guys are like my core group, so you've heard me mention Goshen. Anything you want to know about horror, Goshen knows it. And if you ask Goshen a question about horror and he doesn't know it, then you're wrong. And even if Goshen's like, no, I've never played that game. I know a lot about horror, but I don't know everything. I don't know why Allie keeps perpetuating this myth. Goshen is just lying and being humble. He knows it, and he just doesn't want to tell you because you haven't earned it. All right. None of these are pictures of dogs. This is not a picture of a dog. That's a none of you. Oh, baby Ellie. Named Ellie after the character from the last one. Look at that. Look at that baby. So cute. So cute. Oh my god. Ellie. Hopefully she doesn't, like, as she comes into her own as an adult, doesn't turn on you for hiding the fact that you wouldn't kill her in order to save the whole world. And then it's like a whole thing. A good old wrestling match should suffice. I will never wrestle a man for anything. I will tag in another man and they can get oiled up with olive oil and do it in the Grecian style naked. Have fun. I support you. If I'm gonna fight, we both need to suffer from head trauma, and I don't think that comes enough from wrestling.
You'll find the chief further in, past the throne.
Goshen, babe, don't say that you have a secret that you can't tell. I'm never telling Goshen a secret ever. I have a secret about Allie, but I can't tell it. And even if he doesn't tell it, now people know that there's a secret about me. Goshen doesn't deserve secrets. Horror creators, tell me secrets instead of Goshen. I will just tell people directly.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our... Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
I will if Katalo dies, oh my god. The fuck? Do you guys see that? His skeleton is... What an incredibly weird detail. Do you guys see that? I mean, that's a bug, clearly. Okay, so because of this model, that probably means they didn't create a new model without an arm. They just kept the same model and kept his arm behind his back and made the arm invisible. So the arm is still ostensibly there. That's interesting. I wonder if hold on. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's not even hitting him even if it was there. If I shot it where his arm should be, if it would hit there, because according to the game, it is still there, but it just is not visible without that. Interesting. Game, unless, I mean, it's not this, it's fully not this, but I'm gonna pretend it is. This game is going into the theory of phantom limbs, which is where people lose a limb but still have the sensations of a limb, which include extreme itchiness, tickle, like they can literally see someone like going as if they're pretending to tickle it and feel the sensation because the phantom limb is that powerful. And maybe this game is making a statement on the existence of phantom limbs as though they're actually, anyways. A phantom limb, yes, it's making real. Wow, this game is making a stance on phantom limbs and saying that phantom limbs are real. Thank you. Interesting. Thanks, game. Weird stance, strong stance. That's also true. That is also true. I would say the issue with dudes that go, then I can punch you, isn't that hitting women is inherently wrong. It's that their only reason for not abusing people weaker than them is viewing femmes as inferior. I wouldn't necessarily, I mean, because there are also, like, they'll hit, the people who they hit, the guys who they hit, are also weaker than them, because the people who are saying this also prey on the weak. They just view women as, like, not, they just view them as, like, a different species, almost. Because these guys aren't going after people they consider physical equals because they're cowards.
No lowlander is going to earn this right. This will be a heavy...
But that's just like a wild, like, just, you shouldn't hit anyone, my guy. What up?
Didn't think the Sky Commander
The way he
himself
sits
would be
bothers
joining
me.
us today.
If there's a chance, my challengers will be
Again, can't he just gives off such
Or maybe
my
we just
friend's
say fearsome.
dad, who's kind of like uncomfortably leering at the girls in the bathing suits at the thing when, at the cookout when we're in high school party.
Save my spear for
And I'm
Gallus
so sorry to the
troops.
actor, because I'm sure he doesn't give off those vibes at all. He just looks too modern. He looks like he's wearing, like, the rest of the outfits feel like people, and then he just feels like he's wearing a costume. I don't know what about his character design makes him feel like he's wearing a costume where everyone else feels like just like them. You know what I mean?
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
You're not alone when the morning comes.
There can only be victors today.
That's incorrect. There can also be loss. What is happening? Okay, I specifically clicked triangle, so I feel like you're being dramatic. This is mine now. They'll both be laughing stocks. So let's go on some jocks, my lovish guide. Let me climb. Not letting me climb is a hate crime. It's not what a hate crime is. Well, I hated it a lot. House, as a kid, I loved House. I loved House. I loved Friends. One of my friends always had DVD box sets of all of these things, like, because we went to high school in the 2010s, in the past decade. So we were in high school in the 2010s, like, 2010 to 2020, like, we were in high school at that time period. And so Netflix existed, but it wasn't, like, as popular as it is, like, right now. So my friend and, like, her family was, like, anti-Netflix, so she always had, like, DVD box sets. So we would do a thing where she had it first and she would watch a disc and then give the disc to me while she watched the second one, and then I passed it to, we had, like, a little chain going. And I loved House. House was one of the series that we watched and I was obsessed with it. But now looking at it, like, House, first of all, there's so much wrong with it. There's so much wrong with it all of the time. But one of the things House is, he's like, everybody lies, everybody lies, everybody lies. And that's House's, like, mantra that he repeats all of the time. And I was like, and I was thinking about it and I was like, House, the reason you say everybody lies is because your bedside manner is so poor that you fail at one of the most basic parts of being a physician, which is making people comfortable with you. These episodes would be 40 minutes shorter and they're 45 minutes long if you were kind enough and understanding and accepting enough of people, because then they would be honest with you, their physician, and then it would be fine. Everybody lies because they lie to you because you're a sack of shit. House. And now, like, he's like, why do I have to be nice? I'm smart. And it's like, if you, and they're like, we have to keep him hired because he's the only one who can figure this out. If he was a little bit kinder, you probably could have figured this out hours ago. I've never met someone who just lost their butt, so I haven't asked them. It's a good question for sure. Important one. I'm sure scholars are debating it. How the fuck do I reach this stupid fucking person? Because I can't quite climb up this for some reason. It's incredibly upsetting. Temptation for frustration, so bad it makes him cry. That song, which I literally only know the lyrics of because of Glee, where a teacher, an adult man teacher, sings it to his teen student as a mashup song with a different song. If an adult man is being tempted by a teenager that much, first of all, they're fucking teenagers. Just get a different job. Just get a different job. Like, I'm glad that you're frustrated and you're not letting yourself give in, but like maybe get a different job because you clearly cannot handle it, even though they're literal children and looking at them as like, oh yeah, you're an infant. How do I get up here? Chat, help. Why is this game cock blocking me? What's activity blocking? Quest blocking me? Why is this area quest blocking me? What's a good term to use for like when the environment is being hostile to you just jumping 2 feet for no reason? Ay, puta! What's the joke about what's his name? One of the guys would always say, it's sickle cell, it's never sickle cell. The game should just hand me the quest on a silver platter because I am a woman. That's how everything works because I'm a woman, so it was all easier for me. For real, please. Platform blocking. Lupus. Thank you, babe. I don't know why I was thinking of sickle cell, but lupus. It's lupus. Oh, wow. So here's the fucking ladder. You piece of shit. You garbage babe. I'm so angry.
Take them down. And
there's nothing wrong with getting a diagnosis wrong. It's bad to treat it before you get a confirmation, though.
Dismissed.
Anyways, so she's the lady who I was pointing out has the hands and face of an old woman, but the body of a 20-year-old, like in terms of her skin, because elderly people can also be very thin. So, what was the game that we were playing where women had like these old haggard faces, but then their tits were like up here and perfectly smooth and beautiful?
But you will show her our teeth.
No, not Sarah the racist Triceratops. For those of you who don't remember, in The Land Before Time, the Triceratops' whole thing is that they were racist. It was absolutely wild and unnecessary and not useful. Like, her family was like super racist and they kept getting proved wrong, but they kept being racist. It was wild.
Release the quarry.
Do I gotta get in there too? If I can just watch this without having to interfere, I will be so thrilled, but I don't believe it. Oh my god, their footsteps are in sync. That's so cute.
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
Goshen calling a ladder yellow nipples. Goshen? If you didn't have children, I would call you a virgin, frankly. If I don't have to do anything, I will be thrilled and shocked. Hell yeah, let me just watch people be badass. Let Aloy take a break for 30 seconds. I love that. You know, I used to make fun of the Nora and their trials because it's pointless, but like at the same time, look at this. This is pretty fucking pointless too, because people could literally die here. Uh-oh, what's gonna happen? Oh no, we gotta interfere. Ah, puta madre. No, Sarah is fine. Sarah the Triceratops is trying to shake off the racism of her dad. But her dad is super, super, super specifically very racist, and she has like part of the thing I thought was so interesting, so Jenny Nicholson, who's an amazing YouTuber, oh my god, you guys should watch her fucking videos, she's hilarious. But so she watched all of the Land Before Time movies, and she goes into this more, but like, basically, maybe for like, the Triceratops in general, like, are representative of like an elitist class. And Sarah the Triceratops has those, but she doesn't fully understand why she's racist because, you know, she's a little kid, so she is able to change her opinions and eventually change the opinions of her father. Okay, you need to not shoot me as much, maybe. I'm busy. Oh, really? Okay, so you fucking take all my health? I only have 12 berries. Well, I need to collect some items, so if you could hop off my fucking fictional dick. Thank you. But so like the whole point of Sarah is that she was shitty because her parents were like even more shitty than she was. Which I think is actually like a pretty interesting commentary on like how shitty parents can create shitty kids, but they're not fully, but like the kids aren't fully corrupt and they can still be saved. So I do think that that is inherently a kind of like an interesting commentary on parenthood. Oops. Have you considered dying? You fucking idiot, don't step in front of me. How the fuck? Your health? Unreasonable and disgusting and how the fuck are you still standing like this, you stupid idiot? I hate you, I hope you die. Disrespectful. Anyways, Longfoot crying over his parents' bodies is one of my formative, depressing childhood memories. Mama! Papa! Papa! Let no machine through. Well, some dark shit, man. Still makes me cry if I think about it in too much detail, but then again, I'm also a weak bitch. Also, fun fact, the little girl who played Ducky was murdered by her parents. She was only like 5. She was pushed down the stairs and killed. Isn't that a fun fact? Isn't that a fun fact that you're glad I shared with you this day? The little girl who, yep, that little girl was legitimately, actually brutally murdered. Oops. Yep. Fucking awful. That's not a very fun fact. Longfoot, I didn't mean Littlefoot. I was thinking long neck and Littlefoot and combined it into Longfoot. Thank you so much for, listen, I really appreciate when people are, despite my inability to communicate the ideas I'm thinking, are able to, I'm gonna start looting corpses while you guys do this because, no, I was gonna jump off and start looting corpses because I thought that the quest would end before it was time to loot corpses. And that's probably still gonna be the case, isn't it? Please let me loot a corpse. Please let me loot the corpses. Yep. You're when you drink, your definition of fun facts are twisted. You're telling me you wouldn't listen to a podcast of me drinking, telling you depressing true crime fun facts?
What is that?
I don't know. Thank you, Lanny, for agreeing with me that my fun facts are in fact fun. Yep, says Lanny. Thank you.
Hold the defenses.
Yep. She was genuinely really little. If I think about it too much, I will cry, actually. My problem with telling everybody fun facts is that my fun facts are depressing and terrible, never fun. But I'm also such like a not empathetic. I'm not saying, oh, I'm so empathetic. I'm like I don't want to say over emotional, even though I am, because that's just like a gross stereotype of women and I just ruin, you know, everything. I wish she was. If evil, why hot? You feel me? I'm just really upset about this. If evil, why hot? It's disrespectful. But I am such an over-emotional piece of shit that, like, I will talk about true crime, I'll talk and I'll laugh, but if I think about it, like if I sit there and think about something for more than 45 seconds, if I don't make a joke, I will start crying. Uh-oh, Pascal. Anyways, are you guys gonna tune in for when me and my sister who's studying forensic psychology do a podcast? Are you guys gonna tune in for that? She was genuinely incredibly young. Yeah, she was 5. I thought she was like maybe 4, but like Lanny, I'm sure Lanny knows more about it than I do because I've literally only read that article years ago. Still haunts me to this day. Why can't Aloy chill at like one thing once? The slither fang. Uh-oh. Where it began, I can't begin to know when. And I know it's growing strong. Was it the spring? And spring became summer. Bring it fucking down then, babes. I'm literally its target. You know, so I feel like our positions are a little bit different, maybe. Hands, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Oh, sweet bullshit snake. Bow, bow, bow. The times never seem so good. So good! So good! So good! I've been inclined. Bum, bum, bum. I have my fucking sorority version of that song stuck in my head instead. Sweet Alpha Chi, ba ba ba. Good times never seem so good. So good, so good. Where the fuck is the ballista, babe? Been inclined, bum bum bum, to believe in sisterhood. Ay, puta, shoot up! Covering your ears is doing nothing after the effect is already done. Am I not away from the fucking ballista? Where am I then? Where's the fucking ballista, babe? Really? Cause unofficial female anthem. Have you ever been to a fucking baseball game? I don't know, maybe it's because I have season tickets as a child, but it was literally sang at least once a game, minimum. Genuinely minimum was once a game. And the entire crowd sang it. That's how I learned Sweet Caroline. Hell yeah, baby. That's why I like baseball. Thanks a lot. I have an embarrassing story to tell about baseball, but I am not in the mood to embarrass myself further after I already told you guys about the glass case story. You only get so many per day, you know? Oh, sweet Caroline. Okay, how about you hop off my fictional dick? Oh, see, that's your own fault. Although my dad does have, Miami is Florida. My dad does go to, ¿cómo se dice? Tampa Rays. Because my dad retired to Florida like so many, except for he's not retired. He's still doing great capitalist bullshit. In Florida, and because he also, like, when I was growing up not in Florida, we also went to, we used to go to baseball games constantly, but since he moved to Florida, he got like, the Rays tickets are so much fucking cheaper, although their club seats aren't the same as the club seats at our old place. Although it is nice that it's indoors. I mean, it's a terrible fucking stadium, but man. Night, Kimmy. Sleep so very well. I can't believe that they never sang Sweet Caroline for you guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's genuinely tragic. It used to, nothing brought the crowd together like Sweet Caroline. Aw, babe. And I know it's not just our stadium because, so we had season tickets, yeah, but because my dad was a bougie piece of shit, he got those season tickets that also got you, because they were club seats, because again, my dad was a bougie piece of shit, tickets and you got a couple of away games as well. And they also played Sweet Caroline at those other stadiums. And it was such a crowd, like bring, like a brought together moment. Sweet Caroline, and as well as you know, now that I think about it, a lot of songs are about underage girls. What's the one where it's like, oh, Only the Good Die Young? Is it the same song, or is that a different song? It is intensely white. That is true. It is very white. My dad is also white. My mom is the Hispanic one. I love it. It is intensely white. I love everything about it. It's crazy fucking white. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely karaoke pleaser. Yes. A song that I use all the time as a karaoke pleaser, although nobody knows all of the words to it except for me, is thanks to, oh my god, what was Sense8? And so I wake in the morning, step outside, and I take a deep breath, and I get real high, and I scream to the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I pray, oh my god, I pray every single day. That one. So the majority of people don't know it, but when it gets to the hey ya, like, so my singing skills are average, but I'm very good at crowd pleasing, mostly just because I get the drunk ass crowd involved whenever I'm singing. So that part is very exciting for everybody to get into. Miami is too Hispanic for Sweet Caroline. What is this gringo fucking bullshit? Yep. I see that. I fully see that. I love it and I support it. Oh my God, so I pray every single day for restitution. And I say, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I say, hey. What's going on? That's fun, my guy. I really appreciate the very few people who have tolerated me and are still tolerating me badly singing. Yeah. By is it the 3 something block? Oh man. Anyways, I killed a snake. That was terrible. I used to know this girl who used to chew her hair. Disgusting. I just put my hair in my mouth for 1 second and I fucking hated it.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
But whenever I become drunk, I have like and if someone makes a fucking joke about this, I know I only had 2, maybe 2.5 to 3 shots, but like I get like an oral fixation where I just want to chew something. Don't make a joke about it, because if you do make a joke about dicks or whatever, it'll be me chewing it off, because it's not me fucking gently sucking something. It's me. I want to chew something. I need gum. I'm only saying this specifically because I remember on one of the deleted streams, someone like I mentioned like my oral fixation, and someone's like, oh, sounds like you're gonna be giving great head jobs when you're drunk, and I was like, okay, so I'll chew off a dick, and then who's in trouble now? Better be you, not me. I don't have hair to chew, so I wouldn't know. It's not a pleasant experience. It's not good. And I just remember, so she would constantly fucking chew her hair, this girl, and the nuns would always tell her the story about this woman who had to have surgery to have a giant ball of hair removed from her stomach because it didn't digest the same way other organic matter did. And I don't know if that's true or not. I feel like you just poop it out. It seems like an urban myth to me, like how if you chew gum, the gum isn't. People used to say that like the gum would just stay in your stomach, but that's factually incorrect. Oops. Now wake in the morning, step outside. Oops, cancel. My hair doesn't taste bad. It's just, it wasn't a pleasant oral experience. Oh man. I very cannot stress this enough, specifically did not eat my hair. I mean, there are people who like physical experiences that I don't vibe with. Like, this is a dumb, okay, so this is a dumb one, but my little sister reminded me of it. But after I wash my hands, which is constantly, I wash my hands multiple times a day, unless I put a lot of lotion on my hands, I cannot touch paper. And I never realized that that was like a weird thing unique to me, but something about my freshly washed hands touching paper makes me want to vomit. I don't know how, oh, even thinking about it makes me want to like hit my hands. I don't know how to describe it. It's just a terrible physical sensation that I hate. So my sister, who didn't have the same physical issue, like didn't have the same sensory issue, I guess I'd call it. To this day, I love my little sister because she has so many quirks and things that she didn't originally have, but like through the force of her copying me, and I'm not saying, oh, she's copying me, blah, blah. This is her self-confessed. I didn't have a problem with it, but I wanted to be like you and copied you, and then it actually turned into a very real problem that I can't stand. I gave my sister mental issues, which to be fair, she already had a lot of sensory issues on her own, so I think it was only a matter of time. Mark, I literally don't have food. That is actually true. Go look on my Twitter. I don't have food. That's all I have. Everything melted. Aloy's so strong. Tell him to move. Tell him to move. Tell him to move. Tell him to move, and then you'll drop it. There it is. Well, that's my husband. Oh, he just cut his leg. But you'd have to like have exactly that. You're not like swallowing clumps of hair when you're chewing. It's gross because your mouth has a lot of bacteria. But yeah, no, you'd have to swallow a lot. My favorite thing.
This isn't finished.
My favorite thing is that tumor that he.
And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Girl, I wish you were not that hot, because it's really a problem for me. Because I'm also down with her thing of killing the Karja. Listen, have they thrown their Hitler over? Yeah, sure, but I'm still having some problem with the reformist Germans who are coming after who just sat there quietly.
I name you all Marshal.
Hell yeah, baby.
Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Lanny, it has so much overlap, which I know not just from having ADHD firsthand, but also like studying like neuroscience, like the amount of overlap between ADHD and other orders on the spectrum. It's just mental. I just can't. We just know so little about the human mind. Yeah, dumb bitch. I'm sorry, I called you bitch. That was inappropriate. Yeah, dumb bastard.
But I believe in you now, so leave me.
Sorry. Aloy's face is my exact face. But Aloy's still gonna, after all this, Aloy's still gonna save humanity. After this, I would be like, suck a dick. I hope you die a slow, painful death. Enjoy starving to death as your people die around you. This is why I'm not a hero. This is why Aloy is a hero and I am not.
To your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take
Ice is not technically a food, babe. You're cute, but ice is not as cute as you. Listen, it doesn't. You're cute. It doesn't make what you say correct. Anyways, I want someone to write a video game with me as the protagonist where I'm just so fucking petty that someone's like, oh, you want to save the world? Well, in order to save the world, including me, you have to do this for me. And I say, okay, then die. Okay, then die. Then fucking die and enjoy it. And they come to me as like their people are starving to death, and they come with like a starved baby in their arms, and I'm sitting there with fucking sunglasses because I've stockpiled food because I know what's up. And I'm still gonna die, but at least I'll die with the petty satisfaction of knowing that all of my enemies die before me. Uh-oh. No. I need to take more allergy medication because I can feel my ears starting to hurt, which means my sinuses are getting fucked up. But I don't. Can someone Google antihistamines and alcohol for me? Because I only had 2, maybe 3 shots of alcohol, but I don't think I can mix over the antihistamines. Could you guys Google that for me?
Come on, Ether. Time to go home.
I don't mind. That's the thing. I don't mind helping the side quest people because the side quest people are like, I really want help and I need help. And I'm like, you know what, babe? I mean, I don't want to help them because I don't want to bore you guys, but like on like a intrinsic stubborn bitch level, and I'm calling myself a bitch, so I'm using the word bitch. On an intrinsic stubborn bitch level, I'm like, hell yeah, I'll help you guys side quest because you're asking for my help, because you need my help, because I'm not, you know, we're not trading favors. You're just asking for my help because you're a person in need. I will gladly help any person in need. But if someone wants to hold me saving the entire world over my head for me to do a favor, then let the world burn. And I want you to know you caused it. When you see women weeping and holding their deceased children because they're so starved they're unable to produce milk, and their children starved to death in their arms, I want you to know it was your fault and you could have stopped it. But instead you wanted me to run a little favor for you. Something is wrong with me because and that's why I'm not a hero. And that's why I am not a hero. No, listen, if something is stronger and better, yeah, go ahead and kill me. I'm not good enough, just kill me. I deserve it. Do not, okay, but it's not Benadryl, so it's fine. Lady says Allison. Yes, dear? Yes, my sweet boy, what is up? You're good with boy today, yeah? Do you want to go by boy most of the time, by the way? I haven't asked. Because I always refer to you as my guy. Well, I refer to everyone as my guy, but my boy, my sweet boy. Oh my god, she was pissed.
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
Your mom's here. I'm sorry, inappropriate. I mean, I am intoxicated, but that has nothing to do, like, I am incredibly petty regardless of my intoxication levels. I could be perfectly sober and still be a petty bitch. No Claritin. Okay, so because my allergies are so bad that it causes an earache that makes me unable to function, I have Claritin, Allegra, Zyrtec, Benadryl, and then there's one other one, and then I've got 2 nasal sprays. I think I can still take the nasal sprays without, hold on, I'm not even gonna mute this. I'm just gonna do a nasal spray real quick. Hey, what's up? Isn't that cute? But I don't think a nasal spray will interact with alcohol, or at least if it does, it won't interact with the amount of alcohol I've had. It won't damage my liver, certainly, because if I'm taking a nasal spray, that's gonna go straight into my bloodstream. Okay, so I'm taking a nasal spray. This actually, I'm gonna mute it while I do the nasal spray, but this does remind me, this one time I came back from stream, and I did nasal spray, like, before I turned, like, the camera back on. And I looked at the comments, someone's like, oh my god, she's snorting coke? And I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? And I looked at my hand and realized I was fucking holding allergy meds that I had snorted. And I was like, should I correct them and let them know that I was fucking huffing nasal spray? Or should I let them think I'm cool enough to have like a cocaine hookup? I specifically remember thinking that. I was like, what do I do? Hold on one sec. I'm literally just doing this. This doesn't count as a full break. I'm back, friends. Oof. No, I didn't take any oral medications. I took a nasal spray, which I'm fairly certain, unless I'm, because that's more of like a topical, nasal sprays are more of a topical solution than like, so I don't think it would have as bad of a chemical interaction with alcohol as, say, Claritin would. So that's why I didn't take Claritin and I just used a nasal spray. Oof. Oofa doofa. Shh. Anyways, oh my god. I just like can't, I wish I was #1 cool enough to have a cocaine hookup, which would be fun. I feel like, listen, is cocaine bad for you? Yeah, don't do it. But at the same time, I wish I had a cocaine hookup. I've never done it, but it seems like it'd be fun. I mean, it wouldn't. Wait, is someone trying to watch this and be like, should we use her as a sponsor? I would never do drugs that are not prescribed to me. So you should hire me, if you're wondering. Sorry, who's trying to talk to me? Oh my god, if I have to go upstairs to talk to someone, I'm gonna throw a fit. Are you kidding me? No, I wouldn't trust myself with any. I mean, like, I drink alcohol, obviously, but even when I'm in a place where pot is legal, I'm not a pot person because, so I will have nightmares because when you're asleep, your mind's like a little bit slower, but I have a prescribed sleep medication, and that sleep medication makes me more lethargic. And sometimes I will have dreams where my consciousness is awake, but because of the sleep medication, it's slower. But in the dream, I forget that I've taken medication, so my brain knows that it's functioning at a lower capacity, but doesn't know why, and freaks the fuck out, and basically is like, something is wrong with your brain. And so like the dream will be me trying to explain to people my brain is working slow and I can't fix it and no one believes me. And it literally like wakes up, like I literally end up waking up having panic attacks because of that. And it doesn't make me giddy, it doesn't make me whatever, it just makes my brain slower in a way that gives me anxiety. And
the visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared.
So choice of being truthful nerd or cool lair. Tough choice. So you're snorting a Coca-Cola. What is up, Dad, who is maybe inappropriate with the teen girls at barbecue? Random cool girl and my husband on the far right. He's my husband.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war.
Okay, you're loving all of it. Lanny, babe. I mean, every single compliment and insult I use is always gender neutral, even if it's technically gendered, but always let me know. Because
wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage.
I want another shot. I don't need another shot. This shouldn't have another shot, but god damn.
Instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest.
They don't have a hold of the gender neutral matter. Okay.
That when we are united, we can overcome any join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
I actually had like 16 ounces of water before I did all this. But thank you, Jake. I do appreciate it. I'm actually going to end the stream pretty soon because even though it's only 11, which is early for me, I've been going to bed around this time and waking up at like 7. I woke up at 7 a.m. this morning, which is wild. Ew, I hate everyone saluting. That's gross. Of all the gestures you couldn't like keep like the peace sign, like instead we had to keep saluting. Are you frickin' dorks?
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with
Yes! Katalo is my...
needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals.
Katalo is my
rallying
favorite
cry.
NPC we have come across
Clans
this entire
cannot
time. It's fucking dorky, Jake.
I will
It's
stand with
dorky
you
as shit,
your
that's
mission.
what.
Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
It's not a suicide mission, my guy.
I say no to that.
Wow, someone that Aloy didn't turn down from helping her.
There's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Is Aloy starting to learn how help works?
Go to the mountains west of Plainsong.
Is this
A friend of mine will meet you on the
Is this character development, Aloy?
I'll join you when I can.
Aloy, is this
friend of yours.
character development? Oh, go on.
Should be interesting.
I don't know if you're allowed to call them a friend if you treat them as shitty as you do, my babe.
All right. I need to get ether back to Gaia. Seems
Hmm.
like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Hold on one second, babe. I think, yeah, so I'm gonna chat on the Discord for not very long, just a couple of minutes before I go to bed, because I've been really, really good about like waking up pre 8 a.m. even when I don't have like, so I'm, as you guys know, I'm a part-time worker for the organization that I work for. But I have a terrible sleep schedule, so I'm trying to regulate it. So actually, I should be going to sleep like now, but I will be on the Discord for a couple of minutes. So I will stream later tomorrow. Wow, holy shit, for once I'm ending before this is literally absolutely wild. Maybe I'll even be able to start at an earlier time. I have been streaming, oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, hashtag blaze it. Now 4 hours and 21 minutes, hashtag unblaze it. Anyways, thank you guys so very much for tuning in. I would like you to all of you, everyone, thank you so much to everyone who has watched this, even if you are just a lurker or you're watching the VOD. Oh, don't forget to fucking like the video. It costs you $0, so I'd really appreciate it. If you don't feel like it and you didn't like the content, I totally get it, but remember, it is free and costs you $0 and helps me immensely, especially because I just got back. Anywho, thank you guys so very much, absolutely everyone who watched this, even if you're lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you were still a part of my experience, and thank you so very much. Thank you to those of you who did talk, because talking with you is, as always, what makes this the most fun. I wouldn't make videos on this fucking website and talk about my embarrassing experiences if it wasn't two people who were interacting with me. If I was just recording these videos and talking into the void, I wouldn't think about spilling my most embarrassing moments of my life. And you guys truly, some of you have been witness to all of them, some of you have been witness to 1 or 2 of them, and that's fine. Frankly, the less you know about me, probably the better. I have to imagine that some people truly stopped watching me after Anime Jesus. But really, what makes this so, I do love recording my reaction to content because I like sharing what I think about games with people, but why I do this beyond producing content or whatever is I love doing this with you. I love being able to do this with you. And we can't sit in the same room and do this, and there's you know, however many of us are watching it at the same. Hey, Sinful Solutions. Thank you so much for the full $1.20. Can I please get some blazes in the chat for Simple? Thank you so much. Fair, Jenna, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my God, amongst my kind to be true. Thank you so very much. Seriously, thank you. No, but like I know that it's so I like you guys know. So first I was out of town, then I was sick. Then I had to help a family member who was sick, and then my fridge was broken, and then I was sick, and then I had to help a sick family. Like again, like I'm so no, hardly anyone's here, so I don't mind. I'm going through a hard time right now, basically, and I don't want to burden people with too much about that. But I'm so tired. I'm really tired, but you guys are a reason to get up and do things. Because when I can't talk to my students, oh God, sorry, and there are some, I don't even want to get into it, but like some departmental changes and people getting fired in my department and things getting reworked because we're too quote unquote woke, and all we do is help homeless students, and it's like, oh, okay, apparently this is too left. This is, anyways. I'm just going through a tough time, and I really appreciate being able to come here and just like forget about it for a little bit and share video games with you. And you guys care about the video games and my dumb jokes and stories too, so thank you. Really, I appreciate it. And thank you as well. My biggest thank you, as always, has to go to my donors, because without your donations, nothing that I do would be possible. I would not have a PlayStation without you guys. I wouldn't have these monitors. I've got 2 of them because I'm a fancy bitch. I wouldn't have lighting. I wouldn't have a microphone. Nothing that I have would be possible without your donations. Every dollar matters. Sometimes I get these messages and people donate like $1 and they're like, I'm so sorry. Like I'm so cheap. Are you fucking kidding? Even $1 is amazing. That's so, you could have bought a candy bar. You could have bought a candy, a food that you could enjoy. And instead you gave it to me. Like that means so much. And then times 100, I literally just bit my own, shit. I literally just bit my own tongue even saying that. And then times. Also, even though I don't know how many people are watching this right now, but if I should give Snake a pasta punishment, you guys need to, we have to come up with an executive decision on that, because that is absolutely ridiculous. Anyways. Part of me is very emotional about it. I know that I need to, and eventually, listen, friends, I don't know when, but one day I will be calm, cool, and collected about donations. I promise. Maybe, sort of. I know that it's like not cool, and for those of you who are watching right now, as I'm well into the credits of the stream, you guys aren't the people who complain about me taking 20 minutes to calm down. But it's just like, I just get so overwhelmed by people's generosity. Like, I literally have heart palpitations and start breathing so heavily, like I can't control it. And I know that that's like not cool or not professional and like not fun to watch. And I know that. And I know that the people who I'm apologizing to right now are not the people who are complaining. So it's technically useless and I don't know why I'm doing it, but I still am. So I'm sorry. I'm not gonna work on it. You guys know I'm not gonna work. It is what it is, but I'll work on being chiller. Thank you so very much. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the, oh my God, thank you to my mods. I hope I said that. I miss you, mods. I love you. As you guys can tell by the fact that I am still talking, I don't know how to end live stream, so I like to end with a quote, and today's quote is from Dale Cooper, who is a fictional character from Twilight Peaks, something Peaks, Peaky Blind, something Peaks. A show I haven't watched, but I've watched multiple video essays on. Dale Cooper once said, every day, once a day, give yourself a present. Don't plan it, don't wait for it, just let it happen. And I hope that my stream could be a little bit of a present to you guys. And I just hope that you let good things happen to you, because you deserve them. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, Twin Peaks, you guys are babes. I love you. Thanks for being here. You're beautiful, you're wonderful. And I will, if you're in the Discord, go to the Discord chat. I'll be there soon. Love you. Goodbye. Post-credit scene. Did you expect it? Maybe, because my stream is over, go to bed. Scene was very short today, but the video essays I've been watching about Twin Peaks, I haven't finished the second one, but they are by Maggie May, M-A-E, Fish. Maggie May Fish on YouTube. She has some fucking amazing video essays. Cannot recommend her enough. Check her out. I watched episode 1 of her Twin Peaks when I started the second one before the stream, and literally in the comment section is where I got this quote for the end of the stream. So Maggie May Fish, go check her out. She's wonderful and amazing. And that is the post-credit scene. Thank you guys so much for being here. Love you, sleep, sweet dreams, a good night, and goodbye. That's your Jake. I have post-credit scenes constantly. But when people start expecting post-credit scenes, then I don't do the post-credit scenes because I'm, again, cannot stress this enough, a petty piece of shit. So, welcome to your first post-credit scene, you little post-credit virgin. Virginity is a social construct, and this is a social construct, and I have taken yours. You're welcome. It means nothing, and you get nothing. Just like normal virginity, good night and goodbye.